you're having a good Monday so far. Dale, good to see you in the chat already. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Not my favorite way to start a stream, but hey. You know, involuntary reflexes. So, Dale, I do have the Mechanist Omega mod downloaded, but I didn't go into that dungeon off of the robotics disposal yard because, well, I don't know, it was just too early, I guess. Now, right now, the Mechanist has been doing a few things. I've been moving the main storyline along a little bit. She needs to go across the glowing sea. I was getting that staged, but I think the thing to do, when I really thought about it, the thing to do is to go confront the Mechanist and get the armor. Like, get ourselves that signature look so that we are the Mechanist, right? Oh, Dom, yeah, I sneezed. Or I almost did. So here, we're at Natick Banks. There's just some power armor I have collected, I guess. But before we head out across the glowing sea to get Virgil, I think the thing to do is to look more like the Mechanist. Because right now, the best I've been able to do, and this is sad, but the best I've been able to do to look like the Mechanist without the Mechanist's actual suit is robot armor and a helm from Unique Raider Gangs. It's, you know, we could, oh, and I think the leg armor is from the Conclave mod, that recent Enclave Children of Adam mashup. So, I think it's time for us to go to the Fort Hagen satellite array, get Jezebel, do the Automatron stuff, get ourselves that armor. You know what I mean? The proton pack from Ghostbusters or the rifle from Spaceballs? What's the rifle from Spaceballs? I've seen the movie Spaceballs. I have. I can't remember the rifle, that's all. Alright. So. Hey, Douglas. It's Enclave time to you. Alright, we're gonna... I think it's time for us to go to the Fort Hagen satellite array, but my game has that glitch. As far as I know, it's still in effect, where if the fire trap at the gate to the satellite array triggers, it crashes the whole game. So we can't do that. Here's what we'll do. We'll bounce to Grey Garden, drop off. I'll just, if I'm carrying too much, and I probably am carrying something. I think I'm carrying some power armor pieces. We'll just drop them off there. Grey Garden has kind of been my base, since it's the most robot-themed settlement I have. So, let's see here. Here we are at Grey Garden. Let's just drop off whatever I'm carrying. I don't need that. We're rocking a heated power fist for our melee weapon. You know, on my way over to Natick Banks, of course, I ran into some some things, but I have not been using non-energy weapons. I picked up the Cryolator. I think that's on brand for her. We got a plasma sniper rifle, a Mutant Slayer Enclave laser rifle from America Rising 2. The Power Fist, we got a Gamma Gun. Pretty basic. I am going to drop off this stuff. There we go. The Conclave leg armor, decent stats, kind of heavy, but decent stats, and it sort of fits the aesthetic. Alright, probably I'm carrying 8 items I don't need, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I got a lot of crafting stuff. Okay. I think we're ready. Yeah, the laser Garand, yep. I was using that, but I've switched to this and this as my main weapons. Codsworth, still basically looking the same. I haven't found better stuff for him yet. This I think might be Codsworth's final form, I'm not sure. But Isabella did take out Kellogg, obviously, so she's got the main storyline kind of moving along. But I think we need to turn her into the real Mechanist and then move the story along. And I did read all your comments on Discord about which faction you think Isabella Cruz would join, and I think I agree that and this was mostly the consensus. I think I agree that even though a few factions kind of fit, maybe it's gonna be the Brotherhood of Steel this time. I don't do the Brotherhood of Steel very often, but, you know, maybe it's time for the Brotherhood. Alright, here's what I always have to do at the Fort Hagen satellite array. I have to sneak around the back so that the enemies don't go through the front gate, at all. Because if they do, the game will crash. In fact, here, let's save it, because that could happen anyway. Sometimes it does. Now and then something explodes, and some piece of debris lands in the tripwire for the fire trap and sets it off, even if no one's gone through it. So, also this the unstable magnetron attachment for Dax attachment pack uses an Assaultron head laser animation, and so I kind of like it. It adds some balance. It does more damage than than a lot of the other attachments, but it also blinds you. It does that whole Assaultron head laser flare. So when I'm firing this thing, it's a little bit before I can see what I'm even shooting at again. Which I feel like adds balance, you know. Hope everybody's doing good. Kell's quarters. The Spaceballs rifle. I'll have to see it. I don't remember the Spaceballs rifle. That's the problem. Ooh, I see some. There we go. That ought to get him going. Come on. All right, what? Just dealing with some Rust Devils. She does not want to step out from behind that tree. Okay. Fine, we'll come to you. You know, if Muhammad won't come to the mountain. Okay. Where is she gonna settle? Oh, Lord. I think she might have lost me. Here we go. I just can't let her go through the front gate.
No sign of him now.
There we go. Oh, wow. Apparently there were a lot of people I hadn't cleared. I thought she was the last of them, but it would seem she's far from it.
fucking coward.
Really? Really, Dom? That is interesting. Okay, here, let's see if these robots have dropped anything fun. A robot repair kit and a warmonger front spike plate, that's kind of fun. We could make we could make Codsworth look kind of savage. If we wanted to put him in Rust Devil, you know, armor. Let's see. I can't let that front gate trap trip, or we are talking about a total redo. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
How many of these folks are there?
Skin. Oh, it's the... Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
There we go. Just don't trip that. Just don't have something roll down the hill into the fire trap. I've had that happen. I know I sound paranoid, but it happens. Alright. Alright, I think we're doing pretty well. Its energy weapons work pretty good against the Rust Devils because they wear metal armor that doesn't have that much energy protection. Oh geez, Douglas. That's a lot of pressure, man. I really hope you ace that thing. We all know about pressure. Here we go. Yeah, as you guys know, I was on the hunt for a job a little while ago, and that never really stopped because I didn't find one. But I think I got one. They're just calling my references now, so, you know, fingers crossed. And depending on what I find out, I mean, it's possible that our streaming times may have to change. I don't know. But, you know. Guys gotta pay bills. You know how it is. Okay. Getting closer to being the real Mechanist. The one with the Mechanist suit. Okay.
Trundling around looking. What was that?
Gotta love plasma weapons. Other than the slow travel of the projectile, they have mostly advantages.
A big mistake, rookie.
Thanks, Dom. Okay, Douglas. Man, I'm really rooting for you. I do know what it's like. Codsworth, are you out there fighting all by yourself? Oh, don't do that, man. I got you. Oh lord, 95%. Oh, what we mean is we can't possibly hit it, anything from that spot. Ooh. Legendary this, punk. What do we got here? A legendary protector on Scourge. I hope we get some really fun drops from these guys, right? There's a couple legendaries up in this place. Ooh, and we leveled up? Oh right, I forgot legendary robots do that. Wow. Fun times, huh, Codsworth?
Playing games with me, huh?
Okay. Gonna work our way up here. Start checking who dropped what. What did we drop, Mr. Legendary Rust Devil? Oh, is this one of those situations where he's labeled a legendary, but he doesn't drop anything? Why wouldn't that surprise me? Kind of seems like that's what happened. I forgot about you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe this was the legend. No, that's this guy. A safe crackers armor. Okay, here's the legendary. There he is. Assassin's Wasteland Chain Gun. I'm gonna hang on to that one. I don't think Isabella Cruz is gonna use it, but I was really thinking about it. I'm like, well, can she use weapons that her robots use? You know, like her robots use minigun attachments and stuff like that. But then I was like, nah. But maybe the railway rifle would be an exception if we run into a good one. It's kind of steampunk and elaborate, sort of Mechanist-esque that way. I don't think I have the lock-picking ability to go through here. Nope, I definitely don't. Oh look, it's T45. It's not X01. I have mods installed to kind of randomize power armor a little bit better. And it makes the high-level stuff harder to find. So far, I have run into T60 is the highest I've seen, and that was today. Okay. This is a hazmat suit? I'll take that. I don't know if I need it, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, right. There's nobody here. Oh, the Rust Devils. Doing whatever Rust Devils do. This thing could be fun, but I don't have really much, many perks. So I'm not going to use it probably, but still. It's kind of fun. The cryolator is pretty good, but I tried it on a Deathclaw. Just let me out of here, yeah. And the Deathclaw did not care. It did not freeze, not even a little bit. It was like a savage alpha Deathclaw that I ran into at Natick Banks, but maybe that had something to do with it. Okay, why are these people so slim on robot workbenches. Like, where are the robot workbenches? You know? I could put a warmonger spike plate on our boy Codsworth if I had one of those robot workbenches, but of course I don't. Okay, let me think. Do I have any mines? I don't have any mines. Why do I never have any mines? Oh boy, well, Codsworth, you're probably going to do most of the work on this one. Here goes nothing.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils.
I look a little bit like one of the Rust Devils. Okay, let's see here.
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon. How very interesting.
It's kind of too bad Jezebel can't be a companion. Like, what's with
You
that?
don't look like the typical part
Why can't she
scavenger
be?
type to me. I calculate a 98.8%
I'm still drinking
chance
coffee.
that you're looking for the Mechanist.
Still feels like an early morning to
If
me.
I'm correct,
It's not.
and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow now.
All right.
In
Most
order
of you
to
guys
find the
know
Mechanist, you're going to need
this
more than just
this
my radar
dialogue.
beacon.
My apologies to any
You're going to
viewers
need
who
access to the facility.
haven't heard all this,
I'm willing to
but it's
provide
kind of a
some
lot.
access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple
So I might just
conditions.
speed us through it a little bit.
One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a
Douglas,
new
I'm
body.
pulling for you, man.
Once both conditions are satisfied,
You'll do well.
I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Do I not get to respond? Yes.
Deal.
A wise decision.
Mm-hmm.
Once
And
we're at
now?
our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now,
You
I
hate
strongly
Jezebel? I
suggest
kinda
you
like
stop
Jezebel
loitering in
for
the
some
middle of a
reason.
hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
I kind of like that smartass. Oh yeah. You got this, Codsworth? Yeah, I hope so.
You
Watch out!
Watch
Watch out,
Come
Codsworth.
on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Ahab's helm. You know, I have so seldom been able to build it, but I grabbed a couple of skulls. I think I'll be able to make it this time.
Watch the drip wires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Okay. Probably just vats our way through these enemies. Holy cow, there's a swarm of them. And we leveled up. I almost forgot. So, 24. We can't take another science perk, which is too bad. That's kind of my life's blood. We can't take another robotics perk yet. But it's good for me to remember that I have them so that I could self-destruct some of these robots if I needed to. Can't take another Nerd Rage. It's tempting to take Blitz because I'm going to try to do some unarmed stuff. Honestly, my special stats are pretty low. You know, it's like 4, 4, 4, 3. And then 10 and 9 and another 4. Maybe I should work on crits. If I punch luck up a couple spots, I'll be able to start doing things like better crits. At least that. So yeah, I think Isabella Cruz is pretty lucky. She stumbled across the frickin' RoboBrain like factory. That's some weird luck. There we go. That's what I'm doing. And that'll help us. Well, okay, we'll need luck again before we can really do anything with it, but hey. Oh, also, what am I rocking for? Thrown weapons. I have some plasma grenades. That's good.
Should be considered armed and dangerous. Warning.
Thank you, Codsworth.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh boy. Oh, these stupid
Head down. You can hide
shells are
from
in the way.
me. No such luck, I'm afraid.
Deadly force. Please
Nothing like a little dust up to get
I
the
got
oil
somebody.
flowing, eh?
Okay. Apparently my grenade
violence
closed the
will
door.
not be tolerated.
Watch my 6, Codsworth.
Don't think
Nope.
I can take this.
I haven't taken... I don't think I've taken a single lockpicking perk. So... we do not get through locked doors unless they're controlled by a terminal.
Progress. Citizens are advised to hear.
Advised. I like the Protectron voice.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
I'm surprised he absorbed that.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Okay, so I don't have an actual line on the turret from here yet.
Nice. That about takes care of that.
Nice, Codsworth. I think we'll get to that later.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Capture.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing.
I think Codsworth's got this.
Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest.
Codsworth's trash talk is so good. It's like... he sounds tougher than you'd think. And it's also like weirdly wholesome. I'm not saying he's paying his enemies compliments. I'm just saying his grammar is impeccable as he trash talks. You know what I mean? Ooh. Forgot about these.
pining for the good old days, Monk?
Oh, yes, that's right, Buffsworth. I actually had forgotten we had that name for him. That's a good one. Okay. Almost ready to get the Tesla rifle, which is going to be fun. I feel like that should be a main weapon for this playthrough. And the, you know, the Tesla power armor, good idea.
Based on my limited experience with you,
Good idea.
I
If we're
estimate
going to
a
need power armor, we
65%
should have
chance of
Tesla
making
power
it out
armor.
of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an
And we
impact
definitely
on
need
the
it for the
odds.
glowing sea. Okay, another place where mines are nice to have. So. Oh. Yeah, I guess we just get their
This is the one
attention
that ripped my head off.
and then have them
I demand
trip
we
their
rip her
own
head off. It's
tripwire.
only fair.
Codsworth, just watch out, buddy. Oh, Codsworth, don't get in my way.
Hello? Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
I've got
Oh, I know you're
an
here.
angle here.
I'll find you.
Come on, Ivy.
Caution, Mum. I do believe something is radioactive.
Careful, careful, Codsworth. Don't be the one to trip the wires. Make her come to you, dude.
No need to hide.
That suit's pretty good protection.
Had
I
I a
guess
body, I would
nobody
have
had to
killed her
trip these
myself.
wires.
Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Thank you, Jezebel. Hey, the Tesla rifle. This is gonna be a fun one for this playthrough. And yeah, we're taking all this. In fact, here. Let's have some fun. Let's look at this Tesla rifle. I like this with the automatic barrel. I just feel like it works better. Oh, look at that. We have stocks now. Oh, that's awesome. Did Dak do this? Must have. Great. There we go. That's how I like to run a laser weapon. Where to go? Where is the Tesla? There you are. Just 31 damage. Not amazing, but if we're fighting a crowd, it will definitely be helpful. Oh. I love the jumper cables on this thing. It's so great. You know what? The Mechanist would take a giddy up buttercup back leg. Okay, let's go get our other goodies, our other Assaultron parting gifts. So we have the salvaged Assaultron head. Irradiates the user. A little hard to know what to do with that. I guess I'll take the other stuff since I can carry it. Yeah, we're not getting in there. That's alright. That's right, fat. This isn't a fat man kind of playthrough. We're good. I don't know Metro Exodus. But Metro Exodus, is that a reference to like a subway system, or is that a reference to Metro Man, the Nintendo protagonist? His name is Metro Man, right? Not Mega Man or something? Maybe I got that wrong. Maybe it's Mega Man. I don't remember. I'm not that much of a Nintendo player. I mean, I've played it, but, you know.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Uh-huh. Back to Grey Garden we go. Oh, wow. So it's like a survival game. That's cool. Metroid. Is that the game I'm thinking of? It's the dude in the suit with the... Anyway. I think it was a Super Nintendo game. Alright. Let's get to work. We have a new helmet. And everything else, really. We're going yellow paint. You know, it's the closest thing I can think of to... It's the closest thing I can think of to a, like a, Mechanist theme for power armor. Oh, you know what, though? We'll do internal database to increase her intelligence. That sounds like a Mechanist thing, doesn't it? Bright headlamp. Awesome. Equip that. Yellow paint. Plus it offers us more radiation protection for crossing the glowing sea when we go to do that. Mm-hmm. Forgot to fix that guy. Look at that. We're also getting a little bit of XP, which is really needed. I need to keep going up levels. I need to unlock a few more skills, you know? Okay. Tesla, hello. I know it's a little boring to watch me fix power armor, but I am not going to take too long. I know what I'm doing. I'll be fast. Blood cleanser. It's the only thing I can give it, huh? Alright. So be it. Alright. There we have it. Our shiny new set of T60 Tesla power armor. That's going to be pretty good. Just drop off some of this stuff we don't need to carry, though. I don't need... We'll take a look at some of our fun new weapons. I think I'm going to put the Mutant Slayer's weapon away. We're going... If I'm going to fire fusion cells. It's going to be with the Tesla rifle. The salvaged Assaultron head. God, 8 pounds for a pistol. I remember using this. It's a little bit like a laser musket. The Mr. Handy Buzz Blade is a pretty savage weapon, but I have a better version. You should see it. Hang on, it's here somewhere. What would it be? It's this thing that one of the Conclave enemies dropped. Oh yeah, here it is. The Electrified Division Axe. Check this out. It's a Mr. Handy Buzzblade is what it acts like. It's got this buzzsaw on the end, and you essentially just come at somebody like it's the Buzzblade, but look at the stats. Radiation damage, electrical damage, and physical damage all at that super fast. I mean, it's ridiculous. It is a ridiculous weapon. Which is part of why I'm not using it. It seemed like too much. Anyway. But if we were going to use a Buzzblade type thing, I guess that would be the one. Alright, let's check. I don't think I can do anything to this Assaultron blade. That's too bad. The laser cutter looks cool. Electrified also looks pretty cool. But I think we're going to stay with the Power Fist. Because I've got plans for a weapon later. Oh, wait. And then the Salvage Assaultron head. I can't do anything to it? It just is what it is? Huh. Huh. Well, I am gonna leave it here, because it'll just chew up rounds that I could be firing out of the Tesla rifle. Alright. We are carrying too much stuff. But I think the atomic cocktail makes sense for her to have. I don't think we need that much psycho. Isabella does not seem like a like that much of a psycho user, you know? Let's give some of this away. Okay. There we go. All right. Hey, I think we're looking pretty good. Do we want to do anything to Codsworth? We could give him, for example, primal plate armor. We could have him looking pretty nasty, right? Primal storage plate, huh? Maybe. Grim plate. Cruel plate. Wicked noxious plate. Savage plate. Brutal plate. Wow. Barbaric. Ooh, the merciless serrated plate. Now that's what I want to see on Codsworth. That'd be our Buffsworth. And we do have some Warmonger spiked plate. Okay, fine. Holy cow. Alright, so the rear is gonna be Savage plate. Sinister plate. Cruel plate. We'll just do some savage plate. There we go. Love it.
Very clever.
Oh man, Codsworth. Okay. Oh boy. That changed the look a little bit. What is it, Dodlor? What is it? Oh, Samus. Yeah. Uh-huh. From Metroid. Yeah. Right. But there was another game though. It was like Mega Man or Metro Man. You guys don't know that one? I swear it was a thing. Might have been Mega Man, since Metroid is a different game, but Mega Man. Okay, Dunlord. That must have been who I was thinking of, was Mega Man. Yeah, Z1, RoboBrain is the best platform, but this is Codsworth. He's a Mr. Handy. I'm going to keep him as a Mr. Handsy. Handsy? Handy. Handy. Just handy. Not handsy. Oh, Capcom, you're right, Dunlure. I just remember seeing it played on the Nintendo. The Super Nintendo. So, yeah. You're right. That was a Capcom game for sure. Alright, so Hester's Consumer Robotics, yada yada yada, but we need to find the Mechanist. Oh wait, I'm getting way ahead of myself. I haven't even built Jezebel a body or done the quest stuff. Wow, okay. Come on, man. Kind of a rookie mistake. Let's get Jezebel built. New Automatron. Head is going to be...
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
What? So now this piece of junk is going to be wandering around, because what did I not do? I didn't talk to Ada. That must be it. Okay. Yep, speak to Ada. I'm messing this up right and left, guys. I should really send her to Grey Garden. I don't know if I can get used to Codsworth looking like this. I bet Ada is down here standing guard. She's very dutiful about that.
Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back.
Wow, apparently I'm rusty.
Of course.
Forgetting how this whole quest line works.
There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
Ada's awesome.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took.
Ada has more
Perhaps if I had selected an alternate
emotion,
route, they'd
deals
still be
with
alive. Sometimes
grief
I wish the
more
choice
than
had been
most human
programmed me with
characters in
my
this game.
personality mode set permanently to disabled.
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's obvious that having my personality mode on is causing me to make mistakes. I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend,
Yeah.
Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Hopefully. I guess we'll build Jezebel a body here. Because we'll probably have to talk to Ada again, right? Okay. Jezebel's head. Chassis. Looks like I have a Robo-Brain torso, so we'll give it to her. I mean, we all know she's going to complain anyway, but... resistance field. Maybe that'll help when people attack Sanctuary. I don't know. Legs. Assaultron legs. You know what? She's getting Protectron legs. She just is. You can put an actuated frame on them, though, I guess. Increases carrying capacity and movement speed. Well, we'll see. We all know she's still going to be pretty slow. We'll give her some Robo-Brain arms. Cryojet, automatic lasers, nail guns. I feel like just giving her a couple of ice grip hands. It's just going to have to be good enough, Jezebel. Actuated frame? Sure. Why not? There we go. Oh, paint. Sure. We'll paint her something. She can be... Well, heck, she can be yellow. We're the Mechanists. That's what we do. We paint robots yellow. Right? Except Codsworth. There you go, Jezebel.
This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
Yep.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid
Intimidation.
you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company. Which
She deserves
suits me
to suffer.
just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist.
The Mechanist.
Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good, I call my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most
Ouch.
efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
Any other effort to help?
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control.
That's pretty bleak,
Therefore,
Jezebel.
it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited
Put them out of
time.
their likely
It's
chance of
actually quite
misery.
elementary. But given your minimal intellect,
Oh
I
boy.
suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Your minimal intellect.
And you're
Sarcastic.
going to be a brain pate if you don't tell me how to access the Mechanist facility.
There's no need to be rude. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Okay. Well, Codsworth, I think I'm bringing you with me, buddy boy. He's so adorable. Alright. Speak to Ada. Yep. This is why we're doing things here in Sanctuary.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to
Je ne
decrypt
sais
the signal
quoi.
at the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center.
Handsome Jack.
Most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
Confront the
It's time
Mechanist.
to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious.
This is
as
going to
to
be
what the
interesting
Mechanist
from a
will have
lore
to say.
standpoint for this
Now, if you're
playthrough.
ready, I believe
Having
you
to
have an
confront
MSAT to
Isabel
install.
Cruz
Would
as
you
Isabel
allow me to
Cruz.
assist you on this mission?
We'll see how this plays out. Bring Ada or stay with Codsworth. I think,
No. Stay here.
I understand. I wouldn't want my own personal investment to cause any complications.
alright. Codsworth, you're up. We have reached affinity with Codsworth. I don't need to gain affinity with him, but, what can I say? He's got a good personality, so he's getting the MSAT. Nice. Hey, Dr. Nix.
You're very handy, Mum. And I should know.
Ha Codsworth, you're awesome. Okay. Data says, access the Mechanist layer. We're finally ready. We're going to go get our armor from that pretender. Or should we see the Isabel in the Mechanist layer as some sort of projection of our darker side or our mistakes? Is this an existential confrontation we're having? Are we confronting that part of ourselves that errs? That part of ourselves that is the ego that thinks that we can save the whole world and it's so simple and it'll be us and we'll do it. By the way, we're in a Children of Adam safe house because that's the closest I can get to where we gotta go. So thanks for the help, Children of Adam. This one time you guys were helpful. It's pretty close to the robotics place we need to go to. And once we have the Mechanist's real outfit, then I feel like the rest of this playthrough, like the role play, is going to go better. Codsworth can say most of the, like, at least half of the stuff I've picked, he's been able to say. He calls, he says Miss Cruz to Isabel Cruz, for example. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. I don't remember the very best way. This should work pretty well. There's the old blimp. Ah, it was fun chasing it down that one time. Okay, hun. Glad to have had you here. Thanks for spending some time with us. Here we go. Confronting ourselves. Confronting our misguided, egotistical selves. Unmasking them. I don't know. I guess that's what this is. Some sort of existential, personal journey for us, the Mechanist. We're gonna confront our mistakes. Dr. Nix, that is 100% an entertaining thing, and I think you know why I can't do it on this stream, but that's pretty fun. I remember seeing some videos from when the game first came out where people realized he would say all kinds of things, and then they were surprised that some programmer had made it possible for him to say some of the things he'll say. I want to say they tried something really immature like boobies first, which shouldn't surprise anyone, of course.
How this place sets off my cleaning senses. Let's take a peek. Jump, jump, and more jump.
Now, something I'm a little curious about. I was thinking about this earlier. There's this invoice on the table. Work order. T. Sanchez. Entered by T. Sanchez. I guess it's a pre-war work order. For a second, I was like wondering if it would give us a real clue as to how Isabel came to be here. Because I thought, well, if Isabel's name appears anywhere on it, then maybe this was her little repair place, her little post-war repairs, business. And she happened to stumble across this entrance, but
Here.
it doesn't seem like that's the case. Maybe T. Sanchez was a relative of hers or something before the war. I don't know. Oh, the Automatron doors. I love these overkill doors. That's so great. It's one of those very atmospheric things about this DLC.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Okay, we're gonna try. I think I'm having a thought. I think this is the first time, maybe the last time, where I'm not gonna fight the Mechanist. I am gonna do the thing where we hack our way back through the elevator. We grab the holotapes and we use the elevator because I have a high enough hacker perk, and I usually don't. At least I think I have a high enough hacker perk. But I typically don't put a lot of points into hacking, and so usually that's not even really an option for me. But this time, because we're the Mechanist, of course we can use our elevator.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, wow. I can't even get in there, huh? Kind of annoying. Lockpicking, I usually crank up, and I have put no points into lockpicking. So this playthrough does flow differently for me.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Activate. Okay. Activate decontamination arches. Close doors. No, I guess we'll keep them open.
Error. Electrical fault in sensor array. Sensors offline.
Yeah, we're gonna come back here, and we're gonna use this terminal.
Nice.
Initiate manual override. Please provide the requisite authorization. Yeah, we're going to get the holotapes. We're going to come back here. We're going to use this elevator. I've never done it.
Locked tight.
Oh my god. I can't... I'm so used to being able to get through locked doors and not use terminals. This feels so backwards. Whoa there, cowgirl. Huh.
Everyone's still alive.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology.
I don't need to hear the speech.
Everyone's still alive.
Apparently we are still alive. Codsworth is just kind of savage, and I don't even have the best stuff on him.
Yes.
Like, he takes care of business with just a couple of automatic lasers. He doesn't seem to need much more. Okay.
Here.
You got this, Codsworth. Dude. There we go.
Over here.
Miss Cruz.
Miss Cruz.
I can almost hear the birds singing again.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Seem kind of emotional about that. Codsworth is probably a more emotionally developed character than most of the human ones. Ada too, to a degree, you know? It's pretty wild. Thank God this isn't survival. I would have just picked up 900 pounds of missile.
Hey.
Nope, 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 there we go. Good, he's still coming with me. Alright. Maybe we should power fist it. What do you guys think? I think melee against robots is kind of stupid, but let's give it a try. Hey. How come I can't... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I... Ooh, hi there. Hey, we trashed that Assaultron type bot. Wow, not bad. I can't remember where the turret is. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so far so good. We're making this look easy. Aw. Thanks, Dr. Nix. Yeah, I've got like 16 hours on this stream, maybe more on this playthrough so far. I am dedicated. Thank you. I appreciate people being dedicated with me. I mean, so many of you are here with me stream after stream. I feel really honored. Really, really honored to have people's time like that. Oh, right, this part. Yeah, we could get jumped by a few robots here if we're not careful. But I'm gonna be careful. Uh-oh. What do we got? What do we got, Codsworth? Usually they come down the stairs. Hey, I get it, Dr. Nix. Okay, so one of the holotapes we need is here. Just checking things. The lead engineer's holotape. Mr. Handy model. I've got a couple of those in her inventory now, which I think is awesome. I just keep them in there. I figure, you know, Isabel Cruz would just have robot models on her person, probably. She, you know, she definitely has them in her little quarters there, so why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't my Isabel have them, right? Okay. Well, listen, we need to get rid of some hostile robots, Codsworth, and then maybe we can give you another sentry arm. And then you can be Buffsworth. You can really look the Buffworth way. You know, I have seen robots T-pose in this playthrough. Like, I saw a random encounter sentry bot off in the distance just doing the T stance. And maybe it's because he hadn't really rendered in all the way or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. It does appear that way. Nah. Get him, Codsworth. Hey, we leveled up. That is so awesome. Yeah, that's pretty messed up, Dr. Nix. I've had some glitches on this playthrough, but they were caused by Start Me Up. It was in Fort Hagen. Some of the doors wouldn't open for me because of it, and I had to disable it temporarily to get the scripted sequence to actually work. All right, one more into luck. I'm sticking with my plan. Takes a little patience though, boy. All right, Codsworth, let's get you another arm. I think we can finally set you up with a second sentry bot arm. Let's do it. Codsworth. Yes, left arm is going to be... Wait, but I picked up a sentry bot arm. How come I can't use it? Ugh. I want him to be able to be Buffsworth. Legs. Factory armor. We could give him a little better armor than factory. Factory is 113. Wait a minute. Factory is the best armor? 113 damage resist on the factory armor. Everything else is lower? Wow, I guess General Atomics knew what they were doing right out of the factory. Well, we can't hot rod Codsworth just yet. But when we can, we will. Alright. You got him, right, Codsworth? Oops. Oh, watch your six, Codsworth. Okay. Okay. So the alien riding the Giddy Up Buttercup, did this guy set that up? Did you do that? He's not being very talkative about it. But I feel like that was a yes. I feel like that was a yes. That was his doing. You have to imagine that when Isabel came down here, it was probably kind of scary like this. She was all by herself in her little mechanic's gear. Oh, yeah, look at that guy. Oh, run, run! I'll say my health is low. That almost did us in. Oof. God, Nerd Rage is so clutch. So clutch. Okay. Things are moving along pretty smoothly, though. Despite the near-death experiences. Let's save, though. That reminded me how close to death I might come. I hope I don't miss another holotape. I know exactly where the lead scientist's holotape is, but the facilities division guy, I am not as sure where his is. And I really want to try that thing where we just hack the elevator and go down and don't have the long multi-stage fight. Because that, from a roleplay perspective, is kind of weird. It's kind of weird to sit there and fight yourself. I don't know. Be the Mechanist and fight the Mechanist's robots that much. I mean, we'll do it a little if we have to, but...
Here.
Get it, Codsworth. Yeah, so hopefully we can find all these. And I don't remember which one's the last one. But I think maybe the facilities guy is in the contraband room. I mean, I'm not certain, of course, but maybe.
Open this.
Oh man, I can't wait to be putting this character in the actual Mechanist armor. It's gonna be... That's when this playthrough will really start to come together.
Sweet.
Crack that in no time.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you.
Come out and fight!
Thanks, Codsworth. Alright. I love these monkeys up here. Right? The little clapper monkey and the jangles playing some, like, Pong. Drinking some Nuka-Colas. It's so awesome. I don't know who set him up here, but somebody did. It's so great. All right. Who's next?
What was that?
I mean, I don't know, Codsworth. What was that? You're the one with the sensors? Where is the other one? It's still over here, I guess.
You're here somewhere.
Yes, they are. Okay. I guess we'll go to them. Green paint?
I suppose
I don't even have to go to Hardware Town for it? I wonder if it's still the right shade of green if you don't go to Hardware Town for the green paint. Because you know what Abbott says. He says that only the Hardware Town place can mix up the right color of green. And kind of like, maybe. Oh. That was explosive. There's something over here we need. I don't think there is. But because I don't want to miss any of the holotapes, I'm going to check anyway. Oh wow, lots of rads. Lots of rads. I know that this is where the guy with the scheme to set up cigarette vending machines everywhere. I know this is where he has his plan laid out. And then later you have other people in the facility complaining about how smoky it is everywhere. And how all the, you know, like all these people are smoking in non-smoking areas and stuff. It's kind of funny. Because it's clearly the vending machine guy's fault that everyone smokes. No, no, no. Like I would ever want to take a drink of whatever the water is laying around on that floor. Robot parts model. Oh, hi. Sometimes robots are bad at their job. You had one job, dude. You were supposed to jump up and surprise me, which I guess he did do that. He just got stuck on some garbage. All right, we're not wearing power armor, but thank you. Thanks for the thought, Bethesda. Uh-huh. Right. Codsworth, I'm gonna snipe from over here, okay? If I could get up onto this junk, which I guess I can't. That's fine. This is probably high enough. Let's chuck a grenade. See whose attention we can get, right? Come on, help a guy out, Codsworth. Okay. We're still in danger from something. Aggressive bleeping. Did I damage the legs on one of these guys or something? You gotta love the subtitles. Aggressive bleeping. Sounds like what happens in chat sometimes. God, one shot. Why did I not reload first? There we go. Okay. Wait, we've been there. Here we go. Move forward. Don't get lost. Mm-hmm. You always shoot the monkeys? I get it. They can be disturbing, especially the cymbal clapper ones. Sometimes they're traps, you know? Where are the... I'm still trying to think of where the facilities management terminal... Hold up. This sounds like where the facilities director would leave his entries. Is there a holotape I can eject? No, there isn't. But is there... Aha! There it is. Okay, good. Smart. Yes. Big brain. Big brain. Okay, we got two. We got two of the three that we need. Alright, Codsworth, you with me? Are you with me, buddy? There we go.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, Bob?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure, Codsworth. You've been solid, buddy. You've been super solid. Watch the live wires, Codsworth. Okay.
Over here.
Once we get the chief researcher's tape, we'll be able to go all the way. We'll be able to backtrack. Fun, I know, but we'll be able to backtrack to the elevator. I have never been able to do this before. I've just never put the perk points into the hacking, so this is going to be fun. Eventually.
Over here.
Oh, Codsworth. I feel like I made things weird with this spiked armor, especially the stuff on the back. Gives him a little too much junk in the trunk, you know. Mr. Handy's supposed to be round. That's their deal. Now he's all like oblong or something. Okay. Forfeiture term, Mr. Gutsy model. Nice. My collection is growing. My robot model collection is growing. You know what? I'm going to pick up this antifreeze because we all know the Brotherhood has Radiant quests that require it. Hang on. Wait. I'm forgetting to go in here and raid the property storage forfeiture thingy place, you know. Oops, forgot to actually open the door. Oh, Robco. Or General Atomics? Yeah. Oh, General Atomics. Doing some shady stuff. I don't know if these folks were volunteers or prisoners press-ganged into being volunteers for these robo-brain experiments, but it's pretty messed up. They just took all their stuff. Which is why, part of why so much of it's weapons is that I think some of the people who volunteered were questionable folks, but sure, I'll take things. Why not? There's that one bullet. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to leave the gold bar. You know, if anybody else ever makes it this deep into this place, they deserve a reward. Okay, now we can go through the... Oops, wrong way. Now we can go through the ghoul-infested RoboBrain facility. Put them out of their misery. Wow. That one had a little more fight in him. These poor things have been here, rotting away. Presumably kind of like starving forever. Stuck in these cages.
Like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Lock's really strong.
Okay. Anybody left? Reduces damage from animals. I was hoping for something better. Obviously, you know. Oh, look at that! I missed one.
What's all this? Not this time.
Huh. Stealth boy. Can't take it with you, bud. Poor guy died with his cap stash. Okay. There we go. We've looted We've looted what there was to loot.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
So to make Ahab's helm, do I need a Brahmin skull? Because I've been collecting human skulls. I don't think I've even seen a Brahmin skull. Little complimentary decontamination. Much appreciated. Okay. I think we can grab the last thing that we need to hack the elevator. I think we can grab it here. Just have to remember where her little holotape is. There it is. We have them all. Pretty cool. So, does this mean I can just run back the way I came? Because I think it kind of does mean that. I think we can just go back the way we came. What do you say, Codsworth? Pipe rifles? I've done pipe rifle playthroughs, Z1. And what you do is you just sit there hoping for an explosive pipe rifle legendary. It's what you hope for. Because there's a point at which that's the only pipe rifle that really is going to do enough. You know? There's definitely a point where it's like, that's what you got to have. It can spam enough damage. And that's the only way. I feel like I don't need to ride this time. But we'll do this anyway. Right, Codsworth? Yeah, he gets it. But I think the door I have to go through to get out is probably down there. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's awesome, Dom. Tell DJ congratulations. All right, I think this is how I can do this. I have to agree that if I was going to do a pipe rifles only playthrough, it would have to have at least Dax attachment pack. It's what makes some pipe rifles even kind of okay. You know, like pipe revolvers get way cooler with Dax attachment pack. Okay. I'll take this little shortcut here. Almost there. We're almost back. This is gonna be so cool. Okay, here, 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 here. There we go. Almost there. Elevator access terminal. First time. Load holotape. We need Chief Scientist.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Voice print acknowledged.
One down. Chief Scientist. We need Facilities Director.
Tony Delano, Facilities. Air filtration.
Proud of you, DJ.
Again. It's like a constant haze in here.
All right.
Voice print acknowledged.
Okay, okay, that's 2. And now we just need the... Okay, I'm forgetting which one I'm forgetting. Must be the... We did the facilities. We did this Chief Scientist. And the last one is... Lead Engineer. That's it.
Lead Engineer, Thomas Harkin.
Voice print acknowledged.
Boom!
Please confirm manual override.
Yep. We're doing this. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna ride the friggin' elevator down. Codsworth. Oh boy, I really... oops. Did you make it in here with me, Codsworth? Okay, I can only come... Wow, alright. Guess I'm on my own here. This is cool. Wait, let me try something. Codsworth. That did it.
Look at that.
That got him down here. Alright. We're gonna deal with this the old-fashioned way if we have to.
Impossible. I control all points of access to this
Oh,
room.
that's the suit I want. You underestimated me. Obviously not.
Well, obviously, you don't.
A regretful miscalculation. You bypassed the pinnacle of pre-war security systems. I can see you're no common criminal. Perhaps we can reason this out. Let us discuss this amicably.
Do we take this Mechanist out? I think we do. There can be only one, am I right? Yeah.
That's where you're wrong, Mechanist. The only way this ends is with violence.
To see her. You may have tricked me, but you'll find I'm no easy foe. Impossible.
I already targeted you, stealth boy haver. We did it. We did it. She was using a Mr. Handy against me, huh? Pulse mine. Protectron's gaze? Oh, well, well, well. Here's one problem. If I take the outfit offer, she'll probably not be wearing any clothes. So I'm going to wait on that to the last thing. And then we're going to have to figure out what to do about it. Right? Almost anticlimactic? Yeah. But I had to try it. I had to try it. Assembly line control. Alright. Best part of this is I get a basically intact robotics facility because I didn't blow it up. How cool is that? Oh, Mechanist, I'm sorry. Sparks, I don't know where you are. Oh, Sparks! We got a fusion core on him? Dang. That's a pretty serious power source for an iBot. Dang, Isabel. I mean, dang me. Let's go and see my quarters. iBot pod schematics. Very nice, very nice. What was in our suitcase?
Got it.
Deathclaw hand. There's a surprise. The Mechanist bobblehead. This is from a mod that is listed in the video description. She made her own little bobblehead.
There we go.
Master of robots, with your gun, aim at any hostile robot and get a chance to pacify it. If that doesn't work, you deal 50% more damage to robots anyways. So yeah, we are absolutely gonna savage robots with that bobblehead. Okay. Pretty cool, right? Drawing of the Mechanist. We're taking it. Sentry bot model, yup. Mechanist log. Let's listen. Let's play a little entry from our diary. What? We're not playing it? What happened? Miscellaneous. This isn't miscellaneous. This is... There we go. Is it not going to let us play this? Oh, I see. It's not a voice entry. She got the terminals up and running. This place is incredible. An entire wing devoted to RoboBrain research and development. I've never seen robots quite like these except in a few of the comics I've read. And the brains, they're still preserved after all this time. I can't wait to start delving into the schematics to assemble one myself. The potential for the RoboBrain seems limitless. I've managed to update a few of them to handle some of the menial tasks around here. I may have this facility fully functional for my own purposes faster than I thought. Okay, so she's the one who built all the RoboBrains typing. She did that. They would have been staffed by people before, from the sounds of it. I didn't know that. 4. I have a new mission. The safety of the Commonwealth. I think I can program the robots here to safely police the surrounding area, possibly up to a 15-mile radius. I was laying in bed, staring at the posters I found, and it occurred to me I could really make a difference here. I'm going to start constructing the Mechanist suit in the drawing I found. So she found that drawing? Okay. The Mechanist suit turned out even better than I'd hoped. Sparks gave a very approving beep. I even added a voice augmentation to it. It's strange how it makes me feel so confident when I put it on. It's like being a different person. You know, they should make the voice thing work when we're wearing the Mechanist suit, but I don't think they do, right? I don't remember that being the case. But there we go. Isabel Carews. They're just throwing missiles at me. I mean, I guess I'll take the missile launcher. Fine. I guess I'll take the revolver, but we're not using them. We don't need them. Okay. Mechanist Bane. check this axe out. Ooh, boy. That's pretty cool looking, right? I mean, right? Also a mod from the mod description, or from the video description. I think the same... No, Mechanist Bane is its own thing.
Yes.
The bobblehead was from small, you know, minor or small Mechanist editions. I forget which title that mod had. Pretty cool, though. Simple little additions. Spotlight schematics. And then, Codsworth, what can we do, buddy? What can we do with you, Mr. Man? Like, do I have all the torsos? No, I don't. I still need science. Alright. Alright. I'm putting Codsworth back to stock. As much as the armor was nice, I don't know if I can handle him looking like that. Let's see. Can we make this? No, we can't. Okay, just checking. Hey, Codsworth. Well, that's that. We have the place. It belongs to us now. It's kind of weird not having had to, like, fight for it like usual. But hey, I'll take it. You know? I'll take it. If I can find a good transfer settlement blueprint for this place, I might use one. I saw one for a nightclub. Somebody built just the wildest nightclub down here. It was very cool. This was a DJ box right here. They had Magnolia singing live music in front of it, though. And they had just couches and, you know, mirror balls and colored lights and people dancing, lots of NPC animations. But it required such a long list of mods to download, and it was from so long ago. It was from like 2017 or something. It was from basically when transfer settlement blueprints first became a thing, whenever that was. And so a lot of the mods it needed seemed like they weren't even available anymore. All right, we're going to take the Mechanist armor and outfit and stuff without without revealing too much. Charisma and intelligence, decent stats. Oh yeah. Sorry, Isabel. Sorry. All right. Sorry to my doppelganger, my clone, my evil twin. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think we can fast travel from our settlement, right? Can't we? I think we can straight up fast travel from here if we grab the workbench. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a bobblehead. That's right. That's what she said. I don't know. It's like Michael Scott said. Half the time I don't know what it means. I just say it. All right. I'm not going to sit here and build this place out right now, but... but we did that thing, and it means we can put on the suit. It means we can be the Mechanist. 7272. 1313. This is our armor now, folks. We don't get to wear any of this other stuff, which is kind of harsh. Like my Raider ballistic helmet had better ballistic stats, you know. But that's okay. Charisma, intelligence, weight. And then let's also look at our stats. Because, good, okay. Our charisma isn't a negative anymore. we're supposed to have +2 charisma when we're wearing a mask. And -2 charisma when we're not. I don't know why I thought the Mechanist helmet would count. But it looks to me like it just added a charisma perk back on and got us back up to the 3. Oh, man. Right? Yeah, Nuka-Cola addiction is charisma -1. Oh. We have a Nuka-Cola addiction? I did not realize that. There we go. How about now? Where's that? What about that Nuka-Cola addiction now? So, inventory, no, status, special. Okay, we're at 4. I still think it should be higher, but that's okay. All right. That's that part. We got that done. Now we got to go back and talk to Ada. We go back. We talk to Ada briefly, I think, to get the full, like, quest reward points. Dang. And I think now that means we should go with, the time we got left. I think we should go help the Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe. How do we look? Well, we look amazing. Duh. We look amazing.
Looking forward to that chair. You're so kind, helping me.
I should have done.
Oh, was I supposed to build her a chair? Dang. Okay, hang on.
Those raiders pay for what they've done.
Let's build Mama Murphy's chair. I didn't know I was keeping the old girl waiting like that. That's like elder abuse. And now the game's going to keep us waiting, but that's okay. Let's see. First off, let's give everybody a couch to sit on. That seems like something worth doing. And then I basically always put Mama Murphy back here. I don't know why. I'm a creature of habit. What can I say? I sit her back here in this corner. Like every time. I'm doing this for a reason. I'm trying to make it up to her. So, I think it's... Boy, I have a lot of stuff. But I think what I want, besides nice little candles to read by... Oh, really? It's not here? Might be crates and barrels. I'm looking for... You know what I'm looking for, people. Looking for a burn barrel. I'm going to keep Mama Morphe's old bones warm. I just can't think of where it is. Nah. It's probably not in household. Not gonna be bathroom. Not gonna be business. I thought it might be barrels, but it's not. Mortality, no. Nautical, no. Outdoorsman, no. Plants, recreation, super mutant, trash cans, vending machines. Where is the burn barrel? I can't remember anymore. It's not gonna be an outdoorsman, right? Nah. Okay. She might have to just, she might have to live with the candles as her source of warmth. I bet I can find something in here. Furniture? No. God, this turned into a whole thing? Is it in this barrels? One, no. No. Miscellaneous. Come on. Come on, burn barrel. I just want to warm up Mama You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. She's on her own.
Ma'am.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
Sure. Mentats, here you go.
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. You're walking into a sea. But it's not water you're afraid of drowning in.
Yeah, the glowing sea, okay.
It's something invisible. But
one time, I don't know if you guys have ever done this. One time I gave Mama Murphy every drug she asked for. She, you know, every time she said she could have a vision for me, I gave her the drug she asked for, and at the end of it, she died of a heart attack.
Calling out to something.
At the end of the whole string, she just dies.
They can show you the way, but
I felt so bad.
Hard to read. Be careful around them, kid. Don't mind me, kid. The chems are just acting up a bit. I'll be fine, eventually.
No, eventually you're not if I keep spoon feeding you these kibs. You've done that, Don Lori? Yeah. So you know. I did not realize that's what was going to happen. All right, let's look at it. Mechanist, Bane. Oh, that's the axe. Hang on. Protectron's Gaze. Very cool. All right, so she's already got it pretty maxed. Faster fire rate, huh? Well, let's just capitalize on that. Let's go with a... Eventually I'll go with an accelerated automatic barrel. That'll be really decent. But improved automatic barrel. Super automatic barrel. A lot of stuff I can't make yet. Heavy sniper stock. You know, I kind of like the heavy marksman stock. Pretty sure this is a attachment pack item, but that's fine. I'm not going to go with the beam splitter. We're going to go with... Well, I want an unstable magnetron. Why can't I do that? That's not fair. Maybe I can take it off of my... maybe I can take the unstable magnetron off of my other weapon. Yeah. Hey, Carla. You want to buy something before we go and help out the Brotherhood?
Hey, Carla. Hey there. Trading?
Actually, I'll let you guys vote. Would you rather go help Dance and move the Brotherhood of Steel side of this thing along, or would you rather go cross the glowing sea? I'll do either one. They both sound like a good idea to me. The glowing sea? Okay. We can do that. I know you guys have seen ArcJet systems enough times, right? Help Dance first, more unique weapons. Wow, we got 2 different votes. You guys think I can help Dance? Yeah, I will do it. I'll do it. Let's see. We're gonna sell this. I guess I'll just keep some of this armor around. I don't see myself using it in this playthrough, but... We got a bunch of different robot parts models. Value 0, weight 0. Ouch. Fine, I'll keep them. Whoa. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I do need more microfusion cells. Sorry.
Trade?
Sure. Let's
And I
take a
can't
look.
leave
Yeah,
Sanctuary without talking to Ada. That would be stupid of me. Ammo. 7? That's all she's got? Alright. Better than nothing. Alright, we're coming, Ada. We've got news. It's kind of funny that we're going to show up as the Mechanist to tell Ada that we dealt with the Mechanist. You know, sometimes life's ironic like that. Ada? Ada, where'd you run off to? Are you all the way across the bridge? Huh. What are you doing over there? What happened? How'd you end up over here?
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
Was death too harsh?
Mechanist is dead. Think that's too harsh a punishment?
It was the right course of action. Given the opportunity, who's to say the past wouldn't repeat itself? It does not bring back my
At least
friends,
take the helmet off.
But if not for their deaths, the Mechanist may still be alive, posing a threat to the Commonwealth. Had those robots
I didn't
remained
see that
unchecked,
soon enough, Dom.
I'm certain the damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it. As a result, I have decided to stay here. There is one remaining matter to consider. The Mechanist is defeated, but my radar beacon is still...
Oh, do we get Radiant quests from Ada now?
I fear the Commonwealth is still littered with those rogue robots. Eliminating them would be tying up loose ends, to use a common phrase.
Sure.
Good. The signal is too strong for a single robot. Be prepared for multiple hostiles.
Well, let me see. How do I send her somewhere? Do I have to be in the workbench mode? I think I do, don't I? So, let's do that. Let's go into workbench mode. Let's send Ada to Grey Garden, I guess. I suppose the Mechanist lair should be my main digs, but until I get it a little like zhuzhed up, I'm gonna operate out of Grey Garden. Okay, move. Where'd you go, Codsworth? Where did Codsworth go? Oh, there he is. He's like pushing the Brahmin up the... Okay, that's fine. Ada, I thought I sent you to Grey Garden. Why aren't you on your way? Did I not confirm it? What happened there? I really thought I did. And yet here she is. Okay, one more time. We're going to try it one more time. Yep, I'm finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. No, those are feelings of murder, Ada. Those are feelings of murder. Okay, so if we move her, I want you at... Oh. Okay, she must be assigned to Grey Garden or else it would be an option. I think. Alright. Do we want to take Ada as our companion? Codsworth, are you carrying anything? No.
Would you like me to go with you?
Sure.
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
Are you going with me? What is up with Ada? Oops, send Codsworth to Grey Garden. Yes. Sorry, the game just took a minute. Alright, Codsworth, off you go, buddy. You're gonna do great. There we go. It's working. Hallelujah. Alright, now we're gonna go to Grey Garden. Buffsworth. You want me to stick with Buffsworth, huh? He is pretty good. He's pretty good because he's got like a good engagement range as a Mr. Handy. He can, you know, take people out with his lasers. If they get too close, he does have a melee option. He's pretty great like that. Oh, then there's this thing. Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry. I forgot about you. I completely forgot about you. Alright, Ada. Uh-huh. Assaultron head. Assaultron head laser. This is what I'm talking about. Factory armor. Hardened factory armor. We can't make her look terrible. Come on. A Radstag mask. That would be weird. That would be weird. Yeah, we'll keep her looking pretty. Chassis. Keep it the same. Left arm. Can I do a... What I would love is like the shock claw. But I need blacksmith rank 2? Oh my gosh. That's annoying. I guess you're keeping a regular old claw there. If she's going to be melee, let's make her melee. We'll let her use her head for something, anything ranged. A vice grip is the best melee thing I have for her? Oh my gosh, this is just wrong. Sure, automatic laser, why not? Right, why not?
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Make her raider. I am curious about Codsworth. If he's here. What can we do with this guy at this point? Can I, for example, finally make a sentry bot? Nope. Nope, I can't do it yet. Well, that's... Wait, hang on. let's look at the right arm. Automatic laser. Can I do something like a, you know, laser Gatling yet? No, Science 3. All right. Well, now we know what we're waiting for. Science 3. Science 3, Blacksmith 2. I don't even know anymore. And we are not leveled up yet. Okay. Okay. You know what? We are... ready. We got the Tesla rifle, we got the Protectron's gaze. Oh wait, right. I do want a different thingy. I guess I'll go with a fine-tuned beam focuser for now, but I want the unstable magnetron. That's the fun one. All right. And let's drop some weight. We must weigh 1,000,000 pounds. The Assaultron blade's going away for now. I guess I'll put the Mechanist's Bane away. Probably. Definitely the Buzz blade's going. I guess I'll put the Cryolator away, because I'm running out of ammo for it anyway. Yeah. Yep. Ada, we're going to give you a new set of pants. Or not. I can't even make her a hydraulic frame yet? Sheesh. Killing me. I guess she's staying factory. Factory fresh.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
Actually, I'll be back later.
My mistake is right.
Mode.
That thing is my mistake. Okay. Let's put... Oh no. Hang on. I forgot to drop off all this armor. I'm carrying like 1,000 pounds of armor. Hang on. Sorry. Well, that's simple. Okay. And we're going to get the Protectron's gaze queued up as one of my main things. Should be fun to run with this for a bit. Let's go help out Dance. He's right here. I mean, he's right here. Poor guy's in the fight of his life. Oh. Sorry, Ada. You okay? I think your claw might have blown off there. Oops. Sorry. That's on me. Go dance. I mean, we leveled up. Better criticals probably worth taking now. Did we get them all? Nope. Man, this thing does fire fast. Oh, there must be more. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, there we go.
Excuse me.
We appreciate the
I want the
assistance.
Mechanist voice. Like,
What's
when
your
you put on the
business?
Mechanist helmet, they should let you have the voice modulator.
Before I answer, will you tell me who you are?
In due time. If you want to remain in our compound, I suggest you answer my question first.
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem.
Evading my questions is a surefire way of getting yourself ejected from the compound.
Ejected
Are
from
you
the
a local
compound.
settlement?
We'll say we're from Sanctuary.
I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord.
I've seen the location on our maps, but I've never visited the area myself.
I mean, we did start at the
There is
robotics
much
disposal yard, which is like right there. So.
If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly...
We also have that
If you will
entire
continue pitching in,
Mechanist
use an extra
Omega
gun on
mod
the side.
to play through. Now that we're wearing the suit, I feel like we can do it.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
That's a
I've
pretty
modified
weak
the
signal,
radio
all right.
tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Let's do it. Why not?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
What do you think, Ada?
Halen, take Reese inside and find his...
Is the Brotherhood of Steel cool?
Once you're on your feet...
And what do you guys think? Are we barking up the right tree here? If we have the Mechanist join the Brotherhood of Steel, will she fit in?
Head into the police station and resupply.
I'm not sure.
Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Still, we need to be on at least kind of good terms with the Brotherhood of Steel because their vendors sell a weapon I want. It's in the mod list. You know, it's one of the attached mods in the video description. What do they got laying here? Wow, this is the first time I've seen an actual laser weapon laying here. It's always
Dance.
You ready to move out?
been sure.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Yeah, I do remember the reasons.
Your prognosis looks pretty grim.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Take you out back and
It's just that, you know, the Mechanist is
You're all heart, Doc.
just
the Mechanist is a little
squirming so I can get these bandages on.
theatrical.
You better get a move
That just
on.
doesn't seem to fit with the Brotherhood of
Yeah, to
Steel.
Paladin Dance waiting.
But hey, I think we can make it work.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do?
Oh God, Reese. Oh, Reese. Reese. All right. Also, I'm kind of wondering, would the Mechanist use Institute weapons if she came across them? Maybe. It'd be more fun to have the jury-rigged ones. They would seem a little more her speed. I mean, we might as well check. We're coming, Dance. We're coming. All right. Good enough.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Maxon is pretty theatrical too. I suppose he is. He does strut around on the deck of the Pridwin like he's delivering some kind of speech in a movie.
Traveling this far from the police station. I heard something.
Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. Ada, you got this? Good job, girl. Take him out. Going down, punk. Oh, the bandana's fun.
Hello, man.
Hello, Ada. You did well. You did well. Okay.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Here we go.
Let me have this one.
Sheesh. I mean, I guess. Looting, looting, looting. This is how we do this. Where are the mines? Why don't I see them? Wounding sawed-off lever-action shotgun. I mean, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take that too. Here we go. Moving on. Talk to me, Dance. Tell me all about the Brotherhood of Steel. Tell me about being on recon duty. I must have interrupted his chatter. He's not talking my ear off about it at all. You know, you get into one little fight and it just kills the whole mood. He's not telling me anything anymore. Okay, there we go. Well, they better watch out.
That was amusingly simple.
Assassin Switchblade. I mean,
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology.
You know I'm not that shocked, Dance.
It was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland.
Okay, watch out, Ada.
But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Well, we are low on ammo. Holy moly! Time to get the fist out. What do you think, folks? Bloat flies.
That's the last of them.
Well, that didn't last long. Got some nasty doggos up here. Come on, Dance. Gonna make me do this all myself, huh? You know, I'm saving, because we all know one of these dogs is probably gonna just one-shot me somehow. Even in my cool new Mechanist armor. Auntie and Uncle to Bel Air. Down, 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 out. I think, you know, of the Tri-5 Chevys, I'd probably lean toward like a 55. I know they're the plainest, least amount of, you know, chromey embellishments. Ugh. Yikes, bud. But I kind of like the simplicity of them, you know? 56 is a good looking car too. 57 is the most iconic, but I think I kind of lean towards a 55. I couldn't tell you for sure why. Obviously 57 had more exciting engine options. Fuel injected 283s and crazy stuff like that. You know, mechanically injected 283s. The N55 had no such options, but, you know. Are those Institute synths just marching along? Dance, you're not gonna believe this. Dude. Dance, you're slow as hell, buddy. But look, there's some Institute synths on patrol, like right there. We're not. Well, dang. Let's take some of these boys out. Apparently they haven't aggroed to me. Well, that's gonna change right now. Oh, I like it. Jeez.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
That's kind of a lot. Hey, big guy. Where are you going? There we go. Get those crits. Well, they do not care about me. They're just like, we just want the big guy in power armor. Furious machete. Ada, you're not gonna help Dance out, huh? That's sort of hilarious. Yeah! Nice.
There it is. Arc jet system.
That's so fun. Why does this synth have a cigarette? It's like a Gen 1 synth. It's got a cigarette. Okay. It's like, don't ask. Don't ask why they're packing cigarettes. It's a fair question, Ada. We're heading in to ArcJet.
Listen up.
Can't be that bad.
Clean and quiet. No heroics. By the book. Understood?
Hurry this up?
Let's hurry this up.
I don't plan on rushing through the facility without extreme caution.
Oh,
Contrary
Dance.
to what you might
He's
believe,
such a fussy
I plan to
guy.
remain alive during the course of
You
our
know,
mission.
like, I like Dance. I like
primary
Dance,
target is the
but
deep range
he's pretty
Stay focused
fussy.
and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
He's got no sense of humor. Some of my favorite dialogue options in the game, I know some of you aren't going to agree with this, but when you go down to talk to Dr. Amari about Kellogg's memories, and you can do the, and you're playing a female character, and you have the sarcastic line options, they're the funniest. They're the funniest dialogue in the whole game, I think. Maybe.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gain.
Get some cigarettes. Maybe I can bribe these synths with them.
The damage they've done.
You know, Dance, you're right. You're right. Corporations did do
Look
this.
at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
I see that.
I see that.
Damn it, I was hoping to avoid this. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing.
Yeah, the fuddy-duddy synth.
These robots were assaulted
He's
by
Gen Fuddy-duddy.
synths.
He's the boomer synth. I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
I'm not going to ask him for his whole spiel about what synths are, because you all know he will tell you. He will let you have it about synths. And he won't shut up.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Alright, but I'm sweeping and retrieving most of this stuff, Dance. Just know that.
See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Alright, now if these synths keep refusing to aggro to me, then my strategy of dropping a couple of mines right here is not going to do anything. But I'm going to try it anyway, you know? Because I at least have a cryo mine. There we go. Put that there. Let the synths in and we'll see. But if they aren't aggroed to me, the mine won't blow up, so you know. That's the one we need, I guess. Don't worry, Dance, I got this. Also, I might as well use some aid. I have so much of it that I'm carrying around.
Nice work.
Here, let's drink an atomic cocktail. Gives us some energy resist.
Light 'em up.
Hello?
Synth ambush, light 'em up. Yeah, nah, my whole trick didn't work. Let him have it. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it.
Paladin Dance.
Keep the noise down. This place is crawling with hostiles.
Yeah, I know. I noticed. Just grab some ammo off these guys. Whoa! Easy now. What do we think, Ada? You know what? Since they're not paying attention to me, I'll just come up here. And we'll just... There we go. See, that's fun. There we go. Isabel Cruz with the power. Mm-hmm. I just need more microfusion cells.
Sweet.
The reward will be worth all that effort.
Sure. First time I've been able to unlock this safe here. Maybe ever, because I just never come here with that perk. Cool, I guess. Hey, I've never checked. Can we do anything to this armor? We really can't. What kind of paint can I do, though? Let's see. Green paint? That doesn't sound like her. Orange paint? Nah. Yellow paint. Maybe that's the Mechanist. Maybe the Mechanist would paint her Her Pip-Boy yellow. Like she paints her robots. Come to think of it, why is Ada not yellow? What am I doing here? I'm just dropping the ball on the roleplay. Okay.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Haven't they? Automotive connecting rod. It's hilarious that you can find connecting rods, because why on earth would these fusion power plants have connecting rods? Like, why would they have internal combustion engine parts when we know they run on, like, nuclear fuel power? Hey, there we go. Very useful. Fine, I'll take it. Allow me dance. I'm a hacking genius.
Yes.
There. See? Dance didn't have to fire a single shot in anger. You're welcome, Dance. Also, there's a Nuka-Cola here. Refreshing. And I want to say there's a overdue book here. Here we go. What's here? Oh yeah. A little ammo maybe. Nothing we need. That's okay. Can I get into this safe with this terminal? Yes, I can. Look at that. Wait. Apparently I didn't actually do it. Floor safe. Oh, it's just mail. Aw. My hacking ability can't get me into that safe after all. Well, you know, I guess it can't do everything.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop.
Oh yeah, I know where the overdue books are. I'm a reader. What can I say? I like turning in library books.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Yes, it does. Ooh, this is always so cool. Pretty darn cool.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Wouldn't they?
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. It looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be a power backup system somewhere.
Yes. The junk jet. This seems like something the Mechanist would probably use.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if I'm honest, it seems like she would probably use it. I've never used the junk jet, really. I mean, I'm sure I fired it once or twice just to see what all the fuss is about, but...
Nice.
Okay.
Sweet.
Start auxiliary generators, people. Even though I just yanked the fusion core out of that one. Seems weird, but...
Thermal engine fueled.
You okay, Dance?
And standing by
you know what?
your command.
We could turn the engine on and burn all those guys down, but let's be honest. The fact that they don't care about us just seems like such a golden opportunity to just come in here and take a few of these boys out in a nice dramatic fashion. I don't know what is wrong with these guys, seriously. Awesome. Nice. I like how Ada's just like, what? We're not fighting these guys? Okay. They only got eyes for dance. Aw.
I regret it. Primary sensor systems offline. Kill every last one of them.
Okay. I'll try. We're just turning them into scrap heaps. Power Fist is fun. It's fun.
Calculate where you go.
Okay, fine. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm out of AP.
Looks like we've secured the core.
Yes, it does.
Make sure you don't leave anything
Oh, I won't. This was fun. Oh boy. Well, everybody, pile in the elevator that for some reason is still capable of hauling a 3 billion pound armored suit
Paladin dance.
and a steel robot and me all up this. I mean, I'd be worried, honestly, in an elevator like this. You think the cables are really up to the strain after 200 years?
You hear that?
Yes.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Let's go get him, Dance.
Movement detected.
I'm just guessing they don't care about me here either. No, they don't. Hey, guys. What are we doing? What are we up to? You know, I'm just going to work my way through them from the back. There we go. Surprise. Surprise attack! Let's get a crypto. Fun times. Oh, uh-oh, they don't like me now. Uh-oh. Ada, get him! Oh no! I got cocky. I thought the bug was gonna persist. Oh. Oh, I really did. I really thought I could just... Uh-oh.
Watch your footing. Looks like a power's out in this section.
Yep. Looks like it is. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's... You know, it didn't back us up too far.
Looks like the elevator's dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power.
Yeah, I did mess up.
Nice.
Taking the junk jet, taking the fusion core, hacking the computer.
That's it.
Engine core power restored.
Poor Dance. I hear him out there fighting for his life.
Nice.
I'm just opening things for XP.
Primed and standing by for your command.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool to fire the rocket, but I think they're gonna stay chill through this fight scene, and then I just need to know that they won't stay cool for the last one. That's all. It's so satisfying. I'm registering feelings of satisfaction. Oh, the finisher. Oh, buddy. Oh, what? I'm out of action points. Yes, I am damaging valuable Institute property. So much valuable Institute property. Jeez, you guys just don't stop, do you? Ooh, that's fun.
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
First, I want to get all the goodies. What you're seeing here is the oops, didn't mean to grab that actually. You're seeing a lot of stuff from Institute Technology Overhaul, Mikolov's big mod with so many Institute weapons. It's a very cool addition to the game. I recommend it. And I did recommend it in my Institute Overhaul video. Alright, gang. Come on, everybody. Pile on in. The more the merrier. We got lots of room in here. Sure, it's the size of a broom closet, but, you know.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
Yeah, no room for your big butt in this elevator. You know what? I don't need you. I don't need you, Dance. Ada and I can do this without you. Can't we? Totally. Totally. She agrees. Okay.
You hear that?
I do. You go ahead and go in first. You go ahead. Oh, he was just taking the brunt of it. I still feel like with somebody else in here to distract them, I can just come in and do what I do. 1, 2, 3. Man, that's fun. Uh-oh. Get him, Ada.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it.
There we
I don't
go.
see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Mm-hmm. That went way better, right? That went way better.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Wow, this guy was wearing some decent Institute armor, but that's not what we're here for.
Remind you of brighter days, man?
Oh, I don't know, Ada. I just can't help myself, that's all. It's a compulsion. Alright, let's just hit them. They'll catch up. They'll catch up. Right? I'm too old for this. Nice to see you on the stream. I did get cute, dumb. I did. But that's some of the fun, you know? Come on now.
The bunker looks clear.
Oop,
Let's
oop.
move out.
A little stutter, just a little. Vodka, vodka, and a laser rifle. That's a wonderful combination. What could possibly go wrong? This is where Dance swears his eternal fealty to me.
Paladin Dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
I suppose that's it then.
Not necessarily. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
That's a slow weekend. Critical shots do double damage and the crit meter fills 15% faster. That is a very good gun. And he has the unstable magnetron attachment. I like that one. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
I guess we're going to join.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I want.
They like wearing metal suits. We like wearing metal suits. They think they're saving the Commonwealth, but they're wrong. We think we're saving the Commonwealth, but we're wrong. You know? They love hoarding pre-war technology. We love hoarding pre-war technology. It's just easy. It's just the fates have aligned. Oops. Yes. Going to the Cambridge police station. I think, but I don't remember for sure. I think that we can kind of like, since the Prydwen is in the Commonwealth, since we've already been to Fort Hagen, I think we get to go there pretty quick, right? They like building robots. I like building robots.
This location appears quite secure.
I mean, they aren't about robots at the level I am, but that's what I can bring to the table. Right? They can up their robot game, the Brotherhood. And they should. They should up their robot game. Come on. Also, their headquarters are basically like 5 feet away from my headquarters.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
This was meant to be.
Mission accomplished.
Why did I fight it?
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
I like throwing mass waves and waves at my enemies. The Brotherhood likes throwing waves and waves at their enemies. Okay. Visiting the Prydwen.
When do I get to head up to the Prydwen?
Paladin Dance will decide when you're allowed up there.
Until then,
Oh, do I have to do a Radiant quest first?
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Ooh, I'm not going to punch Reese. I'm not going to do it.
let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl.
I like the sarcasm.
A lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood.
I want to. Every time he starts like, but then, you know, if you play far enough into the Brotherhood storyline, Reese does come around. It's just, you know, he's just kind of a jerk at first. What do I think Isabella Cruz would say here? Not a problem. Understood. I hate following rules. I don't think she hates rules. I think she tried to make perfect rules for her robots, and that just doesn't work when they're robo-brains. So, understood.
Understood.
Outstanding. Since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point.
I guess I am.
only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out.
That's fair, Dance.
I'm going to recommend
Although
you to
honesty
the
is a little bit of a
tonight.
weak point of
Now,
yours,
nothing's
whether you know it or
official
not.
until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes,
I don't know his
defeat
life.
is unacceptable.
You know,
because we're
he's probably
fighting
been through
for
some
the future
stuff.
of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run
You know,
a few
those shoulder
options, try
pauldrons,
Halen
they
or
must
Knight
really
first.
interfere with peripheral
Certainly
vision.
use
You know, it's great for, like,
I'll leave the choice to
protecting your
Let me know
head
when you're
from
ready to mount up.
shots from the side. You're pretty hard to hit your head in there, but you must not be able to see jack. Just what's in front of you, like a bull. Actually, bulls probably have very good peripheral vision, now that I think about it. Okay, we can report to Paladin Dance. Well, hello.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yes. Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen.
I love the
She's
Mechanist
loaded
in
with
these
enough
cutscenes.
troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxson's here.
This is cool.
And that means
the Mechanist is finally going to save the Commonwealth. She's been trying for about 1 million playthroughs of mine, but every time I have to tell her she messed up, and then she basically just has to give up that dream, but not this time.
Who's Elder Maxson?
Maxson is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll
Not
be
every
leading the
Brotherhood
charge.
soldier.
That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
That's cool. That's cool. I got some things to grab. Just give me a sec. Intel report. My weapons permanently do 5% more damage to Gen 1 and 2 synths. Nice. Programmer's Digest. I'll take that too. A little light reading. I'm probably going to need the caps. See, I have a weapon. The ultimate power fist. You guys will see it. Wow. Useless. Useless. Alright, I'll take meeting people. I'll take the, I guess this, you know, we'll take the handcuffs. We might need them. I don't know. You just never know. Put Reese in handcuffs. And then stick him somewhere I don't have to listen to him. Alright. Alright. Well, that's enough looting for now. Let's go up to the Prydwen. Up to the highest height. Let's all go fly a kite. It's true. I think Sarah Lyons must have given him the cold shoulder pretty hard. He's been trying to prove himself ever since. Oh, Maxson. You overcompensator, you. Okay, we're here, though. We're here for this. I better save. You know how glitchy this flight can get sometimes. Okay, and Dance is already on there. Ada, I know you can't go on the thingy. It makes me sad. Maybe they'll let you come anyway. I need to paint her yellow on a robot workbench. I just do. I've got her running around blue, but I'm the frickin' Mechanist. My robots are always yellow. All of them. Except Sparks. Codsworth is my Sparks. Wow.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here. perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need
I wish you could discover these locations. See, because I didn't come this route to get to Diamond City. Oh, I hear Ada. I hear Ada's head like warming up for a shot. But if flying over these locations would just let me discover them, that would be nice. And in Flyable Personal Vertibird, that is how it works. But because this is a scripted scene, it doesn't seem to work like that. Wish it did.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause.
Oh boy, a little stuttery.
By rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood
Yeah. Yeah, Dom, we can see the lengths to which Maxon feels like he needs to overcompensate. He is in command of the largest phallic object in the game. Uh-oh. It was looking bad. I hear Ada's head still warming up. This is why I saved. This is why I saved. I should dismiss Ada, is what I should do. Yeah. I don't think it's coming back. I don't think it's coming back, you know? But that's okay. That's okay. I saved right before this little sequence. Mm-hmm. We'll just let Nexus catch its breath. I have more disabled mods than some people have mods. These are all the ones we're not using. And these are all the ones we are using. Oh boy, see, and I might give the game a hard time when it decides to crash on me, but I am asking a lot. I am. I'm asking plenty from it. Yeah, I have a pretty stacked load order. And I'm not a very meticulous modder. I just let Vortex figure it out. So... And this playthrough I have disabled Start Me Up so that I could get through Fort Hagen and then re-enabled it. So, you know, that kind of thing will mess with a playthrough a little bit. I've tried not to do anything else like that. There are certain things that really can destabilize a game, and I'm trying to avoid those. But some of them are my favorite, like Bridgeport. It's a settlement by Targus in Yagistan. I really like it. But, man, it bugs some stuff out sometimes, especially when I have this huge transfer settlements blueprint that I made for it. Like this massive settlement. And every time I have used it lately, it has just been... at absolute 100% crash the game every time I get near it. So, it makes me sad. These things happen. Okay, Ada, we gotta talk.
What can I do for you?
Ada.
Please take your components, man.
Oh, she's just giving me random junk. I mean, that...
Hey,
I didn't know she did
how may I
that.
be of service?
But,
May I assist you, ma'am?
kind of. Disabled personality? No.
We should go our separate ways.
We can tell her to self-destruct?
But I'll abide by your
That
command.
is not cool. Alright. Ada, you're good here, right? Although you got a weird spark thing happening here on the ground underneath you. I think she's leaking sparks. Are you peeing sparks on the ground, Ada? What's happening? Wait, you don't even have a shock claw. That's not even a shock claw. Why is it animated like a shock claw? I mean, I like it, but huh. Well, some things we just never know. Will never know.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fire.
yeah.
If
We'll get Ada. We'll have a robot companion again. I just think that is one of the things that isn't helping us here. Because she can't ride in the vertibird, but she'll still try to follow us. And all those factors interacting are a problem. Gleeful Bitten Tooth.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here.
Yeah, I remember. There's a couple editions of unique raider gangs, and they each add more raider gangs to the Commonwealth, and that's one of them. Those guys are a bunch of cannibals. They got the creepiest clothes. Are you intervening, Dom? Is this an intervention? Well, it's good to know you care, but I'm never changing. Are they shooting at me?
Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival.
Right? I get it, Dance. You know, Dance, everybody thought I was a bad guy too. I was trying to save the Commonwealth. I even had like holotapes blaring away about how everyone was going to be safe. And they just completely misunderstood. You know? They thought I was the bad guy. Psh. I totally get it. I totally get where the Brotherhood's coming from. I still hear an Assaultron head warming up. Why? Why do I still hear an Assaultron head laser getting ready to fire? I did dismiss her as a companion. Alright, there's the airport. So we can discover locations while we're flying in this vertibird. It's weird not to have discovered the CIT when we fly over it, but we must avoid its actual perimeter or something. Okay, come on. This vertibird docking thing's taking forever.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard.
Yeah, the Pridwin is pretty impressive.
This is the moment when everything changes.
Maxon's hoping that's what she said, but Sarah's never gonna think of you that way, Maxon. Alright, let's just get ourselves docked here, shall we? It was so awesome that time that we raced the Pridwin back here. That was such an awesome moment.
How may I assist you today?
Hang on, somebody's pounding on a door. I gotta go check it out. Sorry, just a moment. I'm back. Yeah, there was a delivery at the door, and well, you know, my gal was blow drying her hair. She couldn't hear them banging on the door, so you know, these things happen. Sorry about that. Chair stream engaged indeed. Okay, I don't think Ada came with us. I heard that head laser, but I don't think she came with us. Okay, here we go.
Permission to come aboard,
This is hilarious. We look so ridiculous.
Welcome back.
The Mechanist suit
Allow
is
me
so
to be the first to
ridiculous
congratulate you on
in a
a
scene
successful
like
mission.
this. It's
And
awesome.
Is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel
Is
promoted
this
her
our
initially.
new recruit?
I'd like
I'm
to
standing
sponsor her
there
entry into our ranks.
in some comic book
Yes,
villain
we've read
outfit
your
like it's
report.
Comic-Con.
You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
Oh my
You are to
god.
remain on the Fridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Well, look, sorry, Dance caught me in the middle of a bit of a LARPing thing, and it is what it is.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood.
I mean, I guess
You
in a
might
way the
expect an
Mechanist is a
endorsement like
relic
that to grant
because
you a
the
great
Mechanist
deal
is
of
from a
latitude
comic
with us.
book series,
But let me
right?
make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel is traveling.
Yeah, you were right. I'm too old for this. You were right.
As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize
I did keep hearing that head laser of
no matter
hers
how
wind up.
valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew.
This is the hard part about
And
this
I'm
one. See,
certain all of your
the Mechanist
questions will
in the
be answered.
Minutemen
Now,
kind of works
was there anything
because
else?
the Minutemen
was
wear
everything
whatever
I said understood?
they show up in. You know, there's no uniform. But the Mechanist in the Brotherhood of Steel, I mean, are you gonna tell me she fits in? I mean, you'd think somebody who loves wearing a metal suit all the time would fit in, you know. Somebody who you could describe as the super mutants do as a bucket head, you would think that would fit in. But there's just something that there's a little bit of a misalignment between the Mechanist and the Brotherhood. Sure.
Good. That's all for now.
Let's just make this easy.
Your orders are to proceed to the command deck.
She is. She's wearing steel.
After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
No
I
question.
don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Oh.
Hey.
Yes. What did you need?
I thought we did
We
this.
should go our separate ways.
I'd prefer to remain by your side, but I'll abide by your command.
Will she? It should ask me where she should go. And also, this whole spark thing following her around on the ground everywhere, And also, she shouldn't have a shot claw. That's not what's equipped on her. Because I can't make one yet. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, a Gatling laser. I could use one of those. That could be fun. But that's not the weapon I'm here to buy. I am here. You'll see. I will talk to Proctor Tegan and I will buy the coolest frickin' hand weapon
Brothers and sisters,
ever.
the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat
Okay,
without a hint of purpose
Elder Hitler,
or direction.
Maxon.
And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the
Somebody get this guy a riding crop
There is a
so he can
cancer
just put it under his arm and
known
shout
as the
this stuff.
a malignant growth that
Yes, let the
cuts
theatrics
before
commence.
It affects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing. For the
This is why I wondered about the Mechanist in the Institute. She would be really curious about some of those technologies, but I don't know how she would feel about. She wouldn't want to leave the Commonwealth to rot. And the Institute's happy doing that, and she wouldn't be, so that doesn't
and
fit, I
masquerades as a
guess.
human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous.
Really?
And like the atom,
Codsworth has more of a
if it isn't
personality
Mars'
than you will
problem,
ever have,
it
Maxon.
has the potential
So
of rendering us extinct as a species.
I'm pretty sure the machine having a
am
free
not
will
prepared to
is
allow
working
the
out just
Institute
fine.
to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their saints are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will
Oh
be
my
costly,
god, Cobra Kai.
and many lives
Strike
will be
first,
lost.
strike hard.
But in the end,
He's
we will be
totally the
saving
coach
humankind
from the
from its
original
worst enemy.
Karate Kid. He's totally that guy.
Itself. Ad Victoria.
Ad Victoria.
I don't remember that guy's
Ad
name,
Victoria.
but I want to find it out because I'm just going to call Maxon that from now on.
I'm glad we're making
If somebody wants to look up the name of the coach from the original Karate Kid movie, the Cobra Kai coach,
Get the job done.
you'd be doing me a solid. All right, Brotherhood Intel Report 3.
Excellent.
My weapons permanently do 5% more damage. Oh, okay. So I get another boost. That's like 10% total so far.
Elder Maxon?
That is true. It is scary. You have a point,
I care
Z1.
about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If he was just ranting about AI taking over everything, then I might be on his side. But he's a little. It's not. It's hard to be on Maxon's side. If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness.
Yeah,
Turning
it's
your
because
weapons on the very
I
same
happen
people
to
that
know
you're trying to
firsthand
save
what it's like to
can be a
think
bitter
that
pill
you
to
really
swallow.
care about the Commonwealth and actually be the monster everyone is afraid of. I put an M right on my forehead for monster. All right. What do you
want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To
Since
start
in real
making a
life
difference.
would be using
And from what
AI.
I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field
Well, in
officers,
real life,
you couldn't get a
the
better
closest thing we have to
recommendation.
synths is
Therefore,
AI.
From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
That's cool. I already got one, though.
With pride.
Sarcastic?
A knight? What is this? The Dark Ages?
See, I shouldn't have gone with that line, because the Mechanist,
Wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living
she
in that
was
era
willing
again.
to pretend it was a
In any
comic
event,
book.
Once you're
So
finished becoming
why would she
familiar
make
with
fun
the
of him
Pridwin and
for
my staff,
pretending
report to the flight deck for your
there
new
are
orders.
knights?
Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Ada, I guess I can't get rid of you.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
All right.
A bit of a twitch on prop 3.
I guess she's my ride or die. I mean, this is Broke Robot Mountain. I wish I could be rid of you,
Good.
but I can't.
Carry on, Knight.
She's just gonna stay here anyway.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you.
All right. Yeah. Okay. We talked to
How did it
Dance
look out
first.
there?
Paladin
We've
Dance.
got a lot of work
There you
ahead of
are.
us, brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's. Let's try he's delusion. No, I don't know which tone to take here. I guess we're drinking the Kool-Aid.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course.
Yeah,
he
but
does.
we know about
How
that.
could he afford not to?
As the
I
Mechanist
just
who
hope you
formerly
appreciate how much
terrorized
of a
the
chance I'm taking
Commonwealth and
bringing
thought
you
we
into the
were
fold this quickly.
saving
Not to
it.
put too fine a point
We
on
know
it,
what it's like to be
but if you
dedicated.
screw up, we go down together.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down.
I
Now,
should have
I
kept
know you're eager to hop
Buffsworth.
into
Yeah,
the
I guess,
power
Dom. I guess. I didn't know. I think I can swap her out for
In order to be an effective part
Buffsworth.
of the team, you need
And
to learn
I
your
think
way
that'll
around the
send her
ship
away.
and get to know its crew. Since
But
I've been
apparently
officially
just dismissing
assigned
her
to
is
be
not
responsible,
gonna happen.
I'd recommend taking me along with you.
No,
I'll
that's
go it
cool.
alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Paladin Dance could be my companion, but I don't think the Mechanist rolls with Brotherhood of Steel companions. I don't think that's how the Mechanist is going to roll. Okay. We have another point to use. I could get another better... We could do better criticals again. That's a good general place. I'm just checking what levels we're able to get the next thing. Ooh, we're so close to another science mod. Perk. So close to another science perk. That's very cool. We could put another one into sneak, but I think we're okay there. We could put one into armorer, but I can't actually do anything to the... That would only help me with, I don't know, power armor mods and stuff. We could do Black Widow, because it'd be nice to pass a speech check once in a while. Or we could crank up something here. Strength may be worth it. But nah, here we go. Iron Fist, because I'm about to go buy something that we will use that for, and I never use that perk. I want to use that perk this time. Meet the people. Alright, we'll start at the back. We'll work our way forward. We'll end at Proctor Tegan, where I will buy the thing. You'll see. Here. You'll see.
Just set the books down
assuming
anywhere.
He has it for sale like he's supposed
as soon as I can.
The mod said the Brotherhood is the place to buy it, so...
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else.
That seems hard to do. I literally walked in dressed as the Mechanist, and you thought I was some random Brotherhood of Steel assistant. He needs new glasses. He's right. He does need new glasses.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up, unfortunately.
Sure. Maybe I could lend it.
That would be...
We'll bring you some technical documents.
And if you wish, in any event.
Not everybody can rock the shaved head.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yo?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of first questions. As a child, were you...
My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV.
The television? Wait, you were a vault dweller?
No, because this is... Because I'm playing with the Start Me Up mod. That's interesting.
Anyway, sorry I missed that. Okay.
It is reinstalled, so...
Have you ever had, or...
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be. Third question. And have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Do robots count? I'm just gonna let the silence reign. You know, we're just the awkward pause. But you know, he doesn't flinch. He just keeps on maintaining eye contact and holding his clipboard as long as he has to get this answer, so...
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just put no. Last question.
Oh, I
Would
like
you
the
have any
sarcastic
problems pulling the trigger
response.
on an enemy of the Brotherhood? Whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Machine? Wait a minute. I draw the line.
I suppose so?
Good enough. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need.
There we go.
I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately.
I don't think the
If you ever
Brotherhood
need
vets
medical
people
assistance,
as well as they think they vet people. I mean, they really think they're giving me the business, but they asked me like 5 questions that I had the option of lying about. And they basically ended their grand finale question. You know, the big one on everybody's mind was, have you ever done it with something that wasn't a human? It's like, really?
Good to see you again.
That's how you know whether I'm qualified to be in the Brotherhood of Steel. None of that funny business around here. No wonder Dance is such a stick in the mud. These guys don't do anything fun.
What's our next move?
What's our next move? Talking to Proctor Ingram, that's our next move.
Carry food with you.
What's up?
Proctor Ingram?
See, I think Proctor Ingram and the Mechanist would get along really well,
I was
actually.
expecting.
Yeah, not what I was expecting. Right.
What were you expecting? The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and
Not
looking for an
cosplayers?
easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway,
It's part of my
since
role
you
play.
came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is
Well,
where
you know,
usually
you know,
find me.
you know that
Your
question
power
was
armor's
coming.
too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire. You come see.
Every time she says if your power armor is tight in the crotch, I'm just like, how many of these guys must come walking up to her and being like, "Hey, Ingram, my power armor is too tight in the crotch." It must be constant. Sarcastic.
While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without
None of these
5 or
people would
6
get that
things
joke.
breaking
They've
down.
never driven a car,
And
apparently.
since I'm stuck in
But
this
hey,
rig, I'm not quite as
I
spry
like it.
as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
I understand.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T6.
I know that if you
sitting in
pretend
Bay 3 that's
you
all
don't even
yours.
notice she doesn't have legs,
Left
she just
leg
gets kind of
actuator's a
insulted
bit
and is like,
sticky,
don't
but it'll keep the
don't
grease
blow
off
smoke
of
up my
you.
ass.
Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Okay, we're almost there. We can almost buy the weapon of weapons.
Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight.
Fisto. Oh, you're about to see Fisto.
Cage. I promise that I won't bite.
Kinda. Everybody likes Fisto. I'm not here to chat.
Not really here to chit-chat. I had orders to meet the crew.
Rules.
I'm here to buy something.
Everyone around here is so obsessed with the damn rules.
Don't
I hope
act
you're not
like you
another one
aren't,
of those
Tegan.
by-the-book
You toe the
military
line.
types. Now, this
You
is
goose step
the
with the best of them, buddy.
And I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Good to know.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type.
Come on, bud.
When
Just
I tell
sell me
most of the
something,
new
man. I'm here
recruits
to.
that they
I
have
take
buy
my
their own
money.
equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful.
Good.
Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I hate that particular Radiant quest where you have to go around to settlements and put the squeeze on them. That's not fun. But it is. I'm glad the game includes it because it shows that the Brotherhood of Steel isn't some purely magnanimous, you know, beneficent entity. Sure.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of... And since I'm stuck, after you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, if you ever need...
In the meantime.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Can I buy
What
from him
brings
now?
you to me today?
Barter.
Set me up.
Be my guest.
There we go. Okay. Please tell me he's got what I'm looking for. I don't need black box. Heated Prime Fist. It's the Liberty Prime Fist, people. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I think that's going to be... We just have Prime Fist. I might go with that one. Also, I like the Gatling lasers. Prime Fist. It's just Liberty Prime's fist as a weapon. I friggin' love it. Wow, that's expensive, though. I barely had the money for it. Well, joke's on them, because I have way more ammo than I know what to do with. Let's just keep selling it. They won't actually be able to buy all of it, will they? I'll give them back. I'll sell them back their own Aquapura. Here. Furious Machete. Selling it. Institute EM Pistol. I'm going to sell that. And the... I might hang on to the Plasma Pistol. That might be fun. The Junk Jet's mine. Don't you even think about it, Tegan. Couple Knuckles. You can have those. You can have those. I'm keeping the axe. You can have these. Couple Pulse Mines. I'll give you those. This is how I never have mines. That. 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 Cyan's Ballistic Helmet. Selling it. Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. We can get something. Where's the ammo? I guess that's what I really need. There we go. Let's get some microfusion rounds. I think I'm always low on those. Whoa. Yeah, he had them all right. Give him some cigarettes. Sell all those. Doctor's bags. Fixers, yes. Buff outs. There we go. I like this guy. He's got enough money for me to actually sell things. Sell him some jet. There you go, bud. Meat jerky. Yes. Selling you that. Mentats. Actually, I think the Mechanist would be into Mentats, so we're not going to sell too many of those. Okay. Okay. Yes, we still... Oh, so much aid. Yikes. But here, we'll sell them our hard liquor. I just don't think Isabella Cruz is all about that. Maybe a couple... Yeah, sure. Right. Here we go. They're not getting my Mr. Handy novel. They're not getting my overdue books. Don't even think about it. Ah, I went over again. Hang on. Plasma cartridge? God, those are expensive. There we go. Good enough. All right. Oh, Ada. Let's take a look at our new toy. Where is it? Prime Fist. Inspect. Yes. We basically just put our hand into this bad boy. We fist the fist. That's what we do. There's an aura fist back here. We fist that. It fists our enemies. A lot of fisting going on. Prime fist. Beautiful. Beautiful. It only does 44 damage right now. I respect that. Let's see if I have any ability to do anything with it. I probably don't. I probably need black... you know the perk. Why can't I think of the name of the perk? Blacksmith. That's it. Yeah, definitely. Drill head. Oh, yes. And we need robotics expert. Perfect. Torch head. And we need robotics expert. That's awesome. Liberty Prime head. The most OP version. Just puts Liberty Prime's face on the end of it. No, we're going with the drill head. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. But for now, it'll be the fist. Because that's all I can do. My heated power fist, unfortunately, is actually a better weapon power-wise. But I don't care. I don't care. Prime Fist.
Gridwin is a magnificent ship.
That's right. Let's favorite. this one.
In our arsenal.
And now, aha! I like it. And it's so Mechanist. I mean, am I right? Oh my god. What is this abomination? It's like Popeye. Boy, she eats her spinach.
Were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
Holy crap. Oh Lord, I just signed us up for the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Is it just me or is she standing a little lopsided now because of the weight? Yeah. Nice. Oh man, I'm loving that. For real. Trump, 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 Trump. Do I talk to Dance? Meet with Elder Maxon. Alright.
What's on your mind, soldier?
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Does Maxon appear compassionate? On what planet does Maxon appear compassionate? Ada, you're a hard one to shake. She's just one of those people who you broke up with, but they're just not going to acknowledge that that happened. You know? She's one of those.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on the gunner.
There's no vertibird there waiting for me, though.
Time up the meeting.
That?
Now split the difference.
Well, that's some funny dialogue, those techs talking about how to
Now that you've
tighten something
familiarized
down.
yourself with the Prigman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it.
I should have talked
Shall
to
we?
the
Take a look
scribe
over
who's
there.
making
That's
the
Fort
Rad
Strong.
Z or whatever
And
it's called.
infested with super mutants. Having those
The
aberrations
special
in nature
Radix.
close enough to smell
I
is
should have
making
talked to
me
her.
sick to my stomach. To make matters worse,
Oh, well.
they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile.
All
Understood?
right.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize
right.
you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood
Why is he
cannot allow
lecturing me
those
about? I just said
abominations to have a
consider it
nuclear
done, and then he's like,
arsenal at their
"Look,
fingertips. Now,
I don't
get
want to
a
hear it
vertibird
from
on
you,
standby,
Mister."
fully
It's
armed
like,
and ready
I
to
just
depart.
agreed.
Use it to carry our message to Fort
All I
Strong,
did.
and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
I don't want to hear it. Oh, yes, you're very, very hardcore, Maxon. But seriously, I need this vertibird to arrive. This one, I think, goes to the airport. This one goes to Cambridge, and this one is not here. This has happened to me kind of a lot. I wonder if it has something to do with the Start Me Up mod. Because every once in a while something that is scripted and supposed to happen just doesn't because of Start Me Up. I mean, I guess I could head over there on foot, but I really prefer to shoot the Gatling gun for a while. Let's see. I'm just gonna check some things. Oh, Radaway. Pretty consistently. Plasma grenade, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not so bad. Alright. And now, is there a vertibird? Or Radaway? Well, they're definitely they don't want to be ghouls. I understand. We're gonna try to find that out, Dom. We're gonna see if it'll be there when we come back out. It takes a long time to get through this door. I suppose that's because you have to, like, reload Boston when you step out this door.
Time to waste when there's work to be done.
Nope. There's no vertibird. Hang on. Maybe if I go down to the airport? We'll go down to the airport. We'll see. We'll see. Heck, it's just a hop, jump, and a skip over to my lair.
A vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to begin.
I don't see it up there. It did not reappear. Or, you know, it did not materialize. Huh. Okay. These are mine now. That's right, Brotherhood of Steel. I'm using you for all of your resources. Okay. What are we gonna do about this little conundrum, huh? This little tizzy. Okay, Sentry Bot.
Do not interfere with security operations. Do not interfere with
Oh yeah, what if I want to?
operations.
I could hack you, sucker. I could incite you to attack. That probably wouldn't be good. But I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket. We're not here to incite anything, even though that sounds fun. What's this? Got a bit of a something over there. Am I right? I mean, not it's mirroring the direction, but like if I looked at, you know, that weird gap in this sand texture must be a result of the Badlands mod. Actually, it's a series of mods for this kind of deserty look. You know what? Let's just scrap some things for fun. I don't know exactly why I'm spending so much time on this because, you know, when I think about it, it's like... Oops. This isn't gonna make that vertibird show up. You know what I might be able to do, though? I might be able to sprint pretty far towards Fort Strong before God mode turns off. Should we find out? Should we see if I can get pretty far before God mode turns off? There we go. Ready? And we're moving. And we're moving. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, not very far. I didn't get... It wasn't that helpful. Oh well. We'll just swim over to Nordhagen. Yeah, who needs the Brotherhood's help? I'm the frickin' Mechanist. I do what I want. Yeah, if only there was some kind of update that would take care of this problem. Alright, alright. Inventory. Aid. Rat away. We'll drink some purified water. Does a body good. Are you gonna tell me you need help?
Hey. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
That's fair, that's fair. Hello.
Hey.
Hey there, friend. We're in some
I
real
had a
trouble.
feeling.
Maybe you can help.
Maybe. Glad to help.
I'd be glad to help.
I'm the Mechanist. I help people.
It's these damn
That's what I do.
greenskins, the super.
Ooh,
they
tell
take
me it's Fort
everything
Strong.
they can eat and we can't live on.
I'll take care of them.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Tell me it's Fort Strong, please.
We were kind of...
Fenwheel Hall? Oh, come on. Couldn't make it easy on me, could they? They couldn't just tell me to go eliminate the exact mutants I was going to go eliminate anyway. Nope. Couldn't be like that. I love this upside-down fighter jet wreck. It's one of those times where you get a look at these things. Got its landing gear out and everything. That's pretty cool. All right. Mm-hmm. I think Isabella can take these guys. What do we have here? T-51, alright. Well, if I have to run back here for some T-51, I guess I'll do it. But I don't think I will. Okay, we're not doing it this way. Sorry to disappoint everybody, but we're not going to try to take them out like that. I'm carrying too much stuff. The Tesla rifle's a thought, because if the super mutants bunch together, that'd be pretty good. But Protectron's gaze. The fire rate's 300 on this thing? Since when? Dang. All right, we're gonna see if this Tesla rifle really has the kind of fire rate it says it has. That's ridiculous, though. Yep, there's still no vertibird. Oh, Brotherhood. Some support you guys are.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Well, warm up that head laser. We're about to have company. Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of those situations, Ada. Yeah, I know. Wait, I have some plasma grenades. Oh wow, she deletes them. Don't get in the water. I need to loot you. That's not cool. Leave Ada alone, you brute. Oh, I'm taking you out, punk. All right. Let's get him. Ah.
Good fight, human. You'll die well.
Yeah.
This is what.
Sorry to cut you off. Was that rude of me? Ooh, jeez. Oh no, she's reloading. Oh god, we're dead. And she hasn't reloaded because she's too busy stimpacking. I was just gonna try to fix Ada, but nope. Oh lord. Apparently this behemoth is just an absolute bullseye. Like an Olympic level shot put thrower. don't think that behemoth ever misses. Oh, and we're reloading in slow motion. I don't know what this guy's deal is, but I feel like no, I feel like I need to soften him up before we go there. Let's see. How about it's weird that this guy is like not coming at me. Right? Like, what's this super mutant's deal? Okay, that is enough. I've had enough. Oh, gee, many Christmas. Not fair. I'm gonna duck and weave, duck and weave. Oh, and we're out. We're out. Uh-oh. Okay. Would have been nice to have used the Brotherhood's ammunition for this. There we go. Alright, punk. That's right, I'm coming for you. Nice. It's hardly hurting him at all. I'm giving him some serious lower back pain. A mutant slayer's baton. Hilarious. Anyway. Oh, now you're back? Great. No one's gonna drop any microfusion cells here, huh? Alright, Ada, I guess we're going to have to punch our way through this place.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I mean, a plasma cartridge. That I can use. I can use that. Alright. Here we go. We're going to check over here because normally I don't care what's at the end of this dock, but if there's even like 3 microfusion cells, that would be something. Canned dog food. Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, man.
Yeah, I know, Ada, even when I tell you not to. But I'm glad you're along right now. Vases and cannonballs and I don't think there's anything I can use. Whew. So far, so good. Take the L out of flannel? Flanna? Flanna? Alright, thanks, Dom. Wait, fannel. I took the wrong L out. Fannel. Flanna. I took the L out, alright. Alright, we're saving. We're saving. And I gotta take a look. What energy weapon do I have ammo for? I have some rounds for the plasma rifle. That is good news. I have junk jet, which I might give myself permission to use if I have to. Institute plasma pistol. Maybe, if I have to. I have a lot of Institute fusion cells, I guess. So who knows what we're going to have to use, right? I think I can drop this. What should I start with? Let's, I guess we're using an Institute plasma pistol for a minute. I guess that's just how this is going to go. It's not how I wanted it to go. But I can't prime fist these super mutants into submission. I clearly need to take a few more strength perks or something. Maybe I could down some buff out, some psycho.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Yes.
Which a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his leg clean off.
Well, there certainly isn't much left of whatever this was.
That's true. That's true, Ada. You don't know.
What's that?
I don't know.
What?
I can't hit him. There we go. 1 out of 3. Not a great ratio. Hey, there we go.
We may have some trouble. That's the last powering weapon. That's the last of them. Safety's off.
Whoa. Hi. I don't know why my headshot accuracy is so bad. These guys are giant.
From all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Okay. Ada, I think we did it. Even though I did not have a weapon that I was of my choosing, I think we did it. There's no getting through this doorway now. There we go. Okay, do I want any of this? I don't think I care about this very much. Always check for Nuka-Cola, though. Okay.
Well done, man.
I can smell you out there, little sneak. You had your time.
But dang, me and Ada are just... We're rolling hard through this place.
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
No. But I am hoping for some more ammo that I can use. A technical document!
Sweet.
Okay.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Yes.
Covert Operations Manual, very nice. Future weapons today. That one is kind of helpful. Sure, whatever. Let's take it all. Take this whiskey. I think I've earned it.
I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
Right? All the robots complain about dust. They just seem to not like it. Okay. Well, that's sad. This guy died trying to plunge a toilet and there was a baseball glove in it. Well, that wasn't ever going to work out for you, bud. Alright. Okay, Ada, you ready? Hello? Elevator? There we go. There we go. I think we're ready. We're ready. Taking the fight to the super mutants. We're gonna try to be sneaky. I have a lot of skulls around here.
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out.
Ew, yeah, kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like it'd be good not to be here. Okay, nothing of import.
I wonder what caused all the discord around here.
All the discord. Well, that's a question for another time, Ada. Hey, look, microfusion cells. Something I can use. Oh, finally. Okay. This always cracked me up. The way purified water is in the toilet. I think the super mutants put it there, and I think they think it's hilarious.
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
That's one way to put it, sure. Let's throw a few plasma grenades down their way. Ooh, legendary glowing hound. Ada, watch out! Did we get them all? Nice.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I mean, I guess we'll see. I would love some more ammo.
Makes me feel right at home.
Mm-hmm. Ada has been pretty solid. I mean, yeah, she went down on the bridge for like a really long time. But robot companions are strong. Mm-hmm.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, the Brotherhood's sitting on a lot of nukes. That's not gonna make it. That shouldn't make anyone nervous, you know? That's great. Elder Maxon has tons of nuclear bombs at his disposal now. That's good. He's a level-headed guy. Scanning, but I don't think we're gonna find much.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Yeah, you said that, Ada, but but still true. Alright, let's talk to Dance.
Paladin.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Yo.
I was just doing what Elder Maxon asked. No more, no less.
Well, it's good to see you.
Every time they cut to the Mechanist, it's hilarious.
These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward. I've been fighting for years. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. It would be Armageddon. Look.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why...
Thank you, sister. It's good to know. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here? You should head back up to the... Dismissed.
Okay. You coming, Ada? So we did it. We didn't have a vertibird. We didn't have a minigun. We had to do it ourselves. We had to... Bad logistics and planning on the Brotherhood's part meant we had to swim across a channel, talk to some farmers, and then head over here and do all this completely alone. The Brotherhood sent a cosplayer to take care of the problem and didn't even give them any help. But it worked out for them because we're awesome. It'll be nice to resupply, though, on the Pridwin. I wasn't intending to use Institute weapons, you know, like, that wasn't what I meant to do. But... I mostly wanted to join the Brotherhood because I think that's kind of how the Mechanist would try to help the Commonwealth. But... yeah.
The aft thrusters are spiking, but don't worry.
But this isn't a Brotherhood playthrough, you know, like, we're the Mechanist. I'm gonna work on getting my, you know, robot army assembled and all that stuff.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Sarcastic.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon.
Is it just me or does Maxon look like kind of a short guy?
With the best.
Isabella Cruz is taller than him in this cutscene.
Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation, and even greater. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
Why is he pretending?
Because of a unique energy reading recorded by
a short busway.
According to our scribes,
the
reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute,
he just takes himself so seriously.
For the creation of the synths
so
must
seriously.
Be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need
Paladin Dance has a little humility about it.
I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
With all this technology at their disposal, our scribes can't find an entire colony of people?
The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years. But it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel.
He called that one right.
If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me
Douglas.
Immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Awesome having you here.
Not right now, Elder.
Yeah, I don't have any questions for you, Max, and I know a lot more about you than about where the Institute's at. Okay. Well, Douglas, you beat me to it by a minute or two, but this seems like a good place for the stream to stop. We did the thing. We got our home base, which I'm going to have to like work on zhuzhing up a little bit. We've got our armor. We are the Mechanist now, right? We've done that, but I've got a little bit of work to do on making us really look the part. I'm gonna see how much more I can do roleplay wise, but also the next time we stream, I think it's time for the Mechanist Omega mod. I think we got to cross the glowing sea, but we got to do it kind of Mechanist style. I'm gonna see if I can avoid using just a set of power armor like everybody always does. Maybe the Mechanist has a better way. We'll find out, right? Yeah.
Green lights across the board.
Yeah, I think the next time I see you, we're going to get into the Mechanist Omega mod, though. That's going to be one of those things that's definitely a highlight of this playthrough. I'm anticipating, anyway, because I haven't done it yet, but it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. So we will definitely do that, and we will see you on Wednesday, everybody. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. I hope that if you need any support, you just know that me and this awesome community, we want the best for you. So take care, and we'll see you in a couple days. All right, everybody? Catch you in the next one, folks. Thanks for being here. Bye, everybody.